hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Wonder if I should like modify the intro to have slightly newer clips. Not that they're ancient or anything, but I would just, I'm looking at it. It still had the GM screen was in the background, which means the table was here, which means that was not one, but two Pathfinder streaming setups ago. Man, how long have I had this intro? Holy shit. I still feel like it's like new in my head.
Cannonball, but later.
Director Scar, Obvious Clone, AC the Rock Devil, Taraka, Blade Tiger, the name I use, Loki, Quasar, Omnicorus, Kilgore 5, and Naxtooth with the cannonballs and a Sakna. Tier 3, the Pentasub, the mightiest. 51 months in the pool, you were the shiniest squidling. Can we get oh my god it's the thing in the intro? From what? You gotta give me more context than that. Theoretically, I'm gonna do some investigative science real quick actually. Well, let me... Oh, 1 second, let me get the thing open first. Oh, the whip? Ooh, that's a good clip. The whip's a good one. Let me grab... How long have we had this intro? I can figure out, by using the transitive property, by scrolling back through this folder that I have sorted by date. No fucking way it's that old. Holy shit. Have I missed it? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm looking. There's Ghost of Tsushima stream highlights. And Ghost of Tsushima's in the intro. So it can't be that much older than that. I know you guys can't... Oh my fucking god. No, that's Treasure Trawler intro. Is that... Hold on, is it this? No, this is the teaser for actually doing the treasure trawler, right? Because I made an entire video for this. Where is that intro? How old is it? How would I find it? Surely it would be called intro. Oh, it's in a fucking folder? I don't know where it is. I was gonna look real quick just out of raw curiosity to see how hard that would be to just swap clips out. Because theoretically, all I would have to do is just in the editor, swap the clip with a different clip. That should be the easiest thing in the world, because the intro was all entirely set up. So, like, from a conceptual standpoint, I'm gonna hit this button real quick and I'll just mute it. Boopity boppity. From a conceptual standpoint, all this shit, I should be able to just change the clip that's playing out on the timeline. Like, logically. And that should be 100% of what I actually have to do. It's gonna unmute for a sec, because if I don't unmute it, then I'm gonna forget to unmute it before we come back to another stream. That should be simple. So I should be able to update it. I should be able to update it very easily, actually. Worth contemplating. Worth contemplating. It was so much work to make that thing that I'm almost like afraid to touch it. But I should definitely, yeah, it's 6 clips. 4 clips that have no audio and are more just the face. And then, I could do 3, but there's currently 2. 2 to 3 full, like, game clips. It's the Thing should definitely be one of those that has the actual audio. Because the first couple, there's no audio from the clip, and the last couple, there are. I could do that. That's probably possible. Anyway, my fine friends of the chat, today is a Tuesday. And if you have seen the disaster that is the schedule, I have lost control of my life.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
1 more month and it'll be 5 years.
USN Mercer Holt. 59 fucking months in the Squiddy Pool. 1 off the 5-year. Goddamn, you were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. The ridiculous amount of support. The literal dumpsters full of gift subs. You have just dropped off from your truck and then hit the road again, not even to really be able to properly enjoy your own contributions. Just doing it to do it like an absolute fucking champ. Thank you so much. I don't have a Slayer task right now, so I figured, chat, maybe if you give me Fortune, I'll get something that isn't Aberrant Spectres or Bloodvelds or Calphite. There's nothing wrong with Aberrant Spectres and Bloodvelds and Calphite. I've just done them, for 10,000 years. And I've never gotten, I'm pretty sure all the spiritual things are probably quest locked somewhere. Oh, there's like 3 of them. I actually think, no, it's actually pretty much just Ancient Wyverns I've never seen. Huh. I thought there was more stuff in here that I haven't fought. That wasn't like way the hell down the list of the dumpster at like Infernal Mages and Sulfur Lizards. But no, it really is actually just Ancient Wyverns. Because there's got to be a quest getting all these spiritual dudes. Because I've never seen any of them. I've never seen spiritual warriors or rangers or mages. And there's a point!
It's raining hats.
We're even Squid RNG.
Hallelujah.
Can't explain
hats.
the circumstances.
Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna
Speaking
let myself
of,
get
this absolute
absolutely
mad lad.
fucking dumped.
USN Mercer
It's
Holt.
raining hats.
Doorknob 60,
Hallelujah.
DLT Texas,
It's raining
Satan Kate,
hats.
Nighthawk 294, Infinite
Every
1 Up,
kind
A
of
Lunar,
hat.
Evil Twin 01, Eldenite, Kayana
Red,
May, and
purple,
Cyrano.
Yellow.
Getting
gold,
hatted.
Eureka and Kraken.
But you're almost to a fucking 1,000.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
You're fucking crazy. And there he goes. I must go en route to Colorado. And off he goes. Off into the night. With nary a whisper. He's like Santa Claus for hats. Shows up for but a brief moment. Throws them out to all the good little boys and girls and just disappears. Back from whence he came. Drive safe, my guy. You do it professionally, so I don't feel like, I feel like you probably do that, but you know. I thought there was more stuff I hadn't fought, honestly. I guess it's more that we've reached the point where this is like it's slowing way the fuck down. This level's like hella fucking slowly. That there's just not new stuff that often. We're not really missing anything. I just haven't unlocked anything since 80 except Ancient Wyverns. And I'm not even, well, they probably are. If Skeletal Wyverns and Fossil Island Wyverns are different things, Ancient Wyverns is probably also another different thing. So that's it though. I haven't gotten these. I'm confident all these spiritual dudes are quest locked. No, they're not. They're in the wilderness. All right. Thoughts connecting in head. They're not quest locked. They're in the wilderness. And I know, because chat wouldn't shut up about it, that there is a wilderness slayer person. So that probably only comes from them. Well, not necessarily, because Duradel's told me to kill Crazy Archaeologist and Chaos Fanatic, which is why I've killed both of those before. I don't know, give me a task. Gargoyles. Alright, I mean, it's a good task, but I'm not going to do it right now. Definitely can't ever complain about gargoyles. So I don't know if I've hit a weird inflection point in the video game. But you guys remember how, like, I think it was literally Thursday. I think it was the stream before Elden Ring came out when I realized that when you get up to 10 million of a stack of something, it starts counting in millions with my money, and that was cool because I just crossed that threshold. Yeah, I'm just like assimilating cash. I now have 60% more than that, and it's been like 4 days, and I honestly cannot even tell you where it's come from. I have no idea where I got all this fucking money. I don't know if I'm like if Cassandalee's like counterfeiting while I'm offline. Because it was clearing out my Alc tab. Clearing out my Alc tab got me to 11 million, and I don't have much in here. Where am I getting all this fucking money? What do I do with all this fucking money? Interest. Perhaps. You think the Bank of Gillinor gives you interest? Also, I got an entire Dark Totem out of a task earlier. It was Bloodvelds, I think. I got all 3 pieces of a whole fucking totem in one task, so that was kind of cool, because that seems extremely unlikely. I got a couple more of the teleporter shards. Anyway, what we're going to do today, pending wheels, because I'm not doing anything critically important, but if I start doing this and I open the Gamba, then obviously we're not going to do wheels, is I have a clue here, which has 0 steps completed that I've had for like 2 weeks. I mean, we could still spin it. Anything's possible, right? I could still theoretically spin the clue. How does my camera keep getting fucked up? Oh, that's the opposite of the direction I want to go. I want to go that way. Does this keep getting like tiny little touches and it keeps getting very slightly fucked up? Anyway, are we gonna do this clue? Are you gonna spin? There you go. Like, kind of screws up the spinning it thing when it lags out and doesn't actually spin. I mean, that is also Gamba and also something that's super worth doing. So hey, you have not prevented Gamba from entering the ecosystem here. It's just going to be a different Gamba. 2. Okay, question 1. Because this is the one collection. Don't look at what's over there. This is the one collection log I've allowed myself to look at. Because I already know it. Here is what it looks like, and I did leave off in the middle of something. I was gonna leave it off at 250, and then I got distracted by something and just never went back to it. So, where is my Barrows Gamba? Have I done too many whip Gambas? Yeah, Barrows Gamba doesn't exist in previous predictions anymore. There's been too many whip Gambas. Barrows item by 250. We're doing new items only, right? For Barrows, it's been anything. Duplicate or otherwise. Because as you can see, if we only did new items, you literally couldn't win because I only get duplicates. So I think my last 4 Barrows items have all been duplicates. It's been pants, pants, pants. No, I got this in there too. So it hasn't all been duplicates. Anything that is on here, duplicate or otherwise. I'll even put that in the game, but dupes count. There you go, friends. We get our music back, by the way. That weird little Karamja beat, which is probably to music. Like, slightly to music. Let's go here. The Dragon Med helps count. Are they in the collection log? Dragon Med Helms, the destroyer of dreams and happiness and joy. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me all this crap. Give me these. Is that everything? Yes. And then bingo bango, bingo bongo. Oh right, I have 2 of these now. I had a current task and got another one, and I feel like I should probably alch it, but it's not like it's... I'm kind of at the why bother. Like 57k. I have 16 million. Like I feel like I'll just... It's the same with all the random duplicate Barrows items that I just have in here. Could I alch them? Sure. Why bother? We are at 247, so by 250 is 3 chests, because we usually do it in 5s, but I left it off on a weird cliff. So it's not a believer-friendly gamba to start us off, and then we'll do 5s like we normally do. Anyway, back to gearing. Give me this, give me these, give me that, give me this, give me all of those, and let's mute this. Give me Konar. Give me ass-kicking beats. Go to Barrows. I'm still suffering from whip pain I didn't believe. If you didn't believe in the whip, if you were like regularly voting no on the whip, then surely you made way more money than you lost. If you just voted no every single time on the whip, assuming you weren't just like betting your new net worth every single time, you made out like a fucking bandit. God damn it. You made an incredible amount. Right? Didn't you gratuitously profit? I feel like game is slightly too loud. I'm gonna put it like there. Tell me if I'm just wrong on that. Smoother, it is my time in the crypt. AC's with me, I've already won the gamba. AC is right all the time. Whatever AC bets is what you should bet. Alright, I gotta turn the Barrows plugin back on, or it's this weird, like, overlapping bullshit. I have to turn the Barrows plugin. Tell me if this is normal, by the way. I have to turn the Barrows plugin off every time I'm done doing Barrows, because this panel literally will not go away until I turn the plugin off. Leaving Barrows doesn't turn it off. Logging and logging back in doesn't turn it off. Closing and reopening RuneLight doesn't turn it off. Like, once you have done Barrows, this panel is a permanent anchor of your screen until I turn the plugin off. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. I was totally betting my new net worth every time. Ah! The reverse martingale. A popular betting strategy. Bet 1,000, you win. Bet 2,000, you win. Bet 4,000, you win. Bet 8,000, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. Oh no, I lost everything. How can this possibly happen? Reverse martingale. You're literally guaranteed to lose. Like, eventually. Have you ever heard of taking your winnings? What you do is when you win, you know, you take at least some of that and you keep it instead of bankrupting yourself in the fastest possible way. Although I understand that you probably felt safe given the state of the whip gambas. You got lulled into a false sense of security. Limp wrists less than diamond hands. You paper-handed little bitch, bet everything. And then when you win, bet your new everything, and keep doing that until you inevitably lose. Holy shit, I have a lot of death runes. What the fuck? That's literally twice as many death runes as I thought I had. Because last time I looked at my death rune stack, I had like 7k. How did I double my amount of death runes that I own? It sure as shit wasn't rune crafting, since that number actually did change. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me? I got 1 rune crafting level. Barely. As you can see, there is nary a pixel on this progress bar. I did exactly what was required of me and nothing further. I needed astral runes. Or I don't remember what. I know I wanted astral runes for something. It was definitely astral runes. I just don't remember the reason. Oh, you know what I can do with this giant sack of money is I can level construction. I don't know where else I'm gonna put the giant sack of money. That'll end the giant sack of money real fucking quick. This isn't Darox. Why'd I go here? I'm actually really used to it being Guthan at the end, because it's been Guthan like 9 out of 10 times. My last 28-30 barrows. Guthan has finally gotten his time in the crypt, brother. I labeled the magic holes. I've done a little work here. Done a little bit of construction myself. A little bit of engineering. I now know where the magical holes are. Which I realize are the ladders. But the magic holes are cool. I wonder, since I do 95% of this with magic and these bolts are almost literally valueless, if it would be better to wear that new Zamorak cape instead of the backpack. Ah, you stupid skeleton. Ah, you stupid secondary skeleton. We both just have more switches. I mean, that's fair. I could bring more things to trade around. There's no reason I couldn't. I have literally just like 8 blank slots for no reason. I could definitely just bring more things. I mean, the whole point of Void is that you can go from mage to melee by switching your hat and the weapon that you are actively wielding, right? That's why I do Void. That's the whole point of Void. It switches for babies. I feel like I could get more beats in here. We need some beats while we're grinding barrows. Give me the beats. You motherfucker. You little piece of shit. You tiny dick having ass. I wonder if the whip now is good enough that even though skeletons are weak to bludgeoning damage, it's better to bring the whip. You think whip is good enough to pass that critical mass? Because there's a point where you have like a bludgeoning weapon and a slashing weapon and an enemy that's weak to bludgeoning, hypothetically, but your slashing weapon is so much better than your bludgeoning weapon that it's still worth using. Fuck you, rat. Even though it's not the thing you're supposed to use. I wonder if the whip is that point. Nothing has resistance against 40, 12 plus 40. I don't know. Also, I'm definitely not even on the fucking crushing attack style. So it's definitely better than that. Definitely, that's a totally pointless conversation if you're not even you. Bruther. Bruther, what? You cannot hog the crypt, Bruther. I don't know why I came over here. Instead of going to Arum. I do these in a functionally completely random order. With absolutely... God damn it. I almost did it. Absolutely no logic. I just do them in whatever order I fucking feel like at the time. No thoughts, set empty. It's Barrows. You don't need thoughts. You just need Gamba. You just need believers to believe and doubters to continue consolidating their limitless wealth. Built off the backs of the believers. Someday. You little fuckers. So I need 4... I'm just thinking. I've hit a point where when I'm off stream and I'm playing some RuneScape, which still happens a lot. Obviously, I'm not playing Elden Ring off stream. A, because it's stream content, and B, because I don't fucking want to. It's, honestly, it doesn't seem that good so far. But I'm not really sure what I want to do. Oops. I had a system where I was trying to do 2 corrupted gauntlets a day, but then I haven't done that since Elden Ring came out because I've had so much shit going on with prepping all these different tabletop adventures and organizing the future. I haven't been doing my corrupted gauntlets. I've just been doing things that are relatively AFK, which has just been Slayer. Because my brain is now hard-coded to make Slayer number bigger. But that was for the whip. I have the whip. I don't need to infinitely chase Slayer anymore. We did it. We did Slayer. There's probably other cool stuff up in Slayer, but this shit levels so comically slowly. And honestly, it is like butt-chugging prayer potions. Not that I have like a concerning amount of prayer potions or anything. I have plenty. Offer some diary. Yeah, working towards the diary would be a thing that makes sense, huh? We go back to Motherlode Mine. Mining's just so fucking depressing. Why go to mine when I could just go to Zalcana, which is like mining, but you don't have to mine? Right, because mining is a level. But is mining a level that matters for anything? What does mining do at this point that I still need? I can't mine Runite. Is that ever a task in a diary? I'd have to look, I suppose. And mining, I couldn't reliably boost either. If I had to mine Runite for something, I don't think I could reliably boost anything other than like a +1 or 2. Because even hypothetically, Runite's what, 85? I think. Hypothetically, I got to... that man just drained 40 agility off of me. You can see it because I had this screen open. Oh, there's also Amethyst, apparently. Which probably matters. But yeah, not really. Money doesn't really do anything. Oh, I was today years old when I learned I could just barely mine this fucking salt and shit. So yeah, like the 72 looks like it's the point where nothing fucking matters anymore. Did any of these elite diaries say mine a thing? Can you say fucking mining? Because I don't think they did. There's a lot of smithing. But I think there is literally zero mining. None, I don't. None. Ah, okay, there's one on the wilderness one. The Smith the Rune Scimitar from scratch in the resource area, so that's definitely gonna require us to actually be there. Fucking stu boosting in the resource area. Okay, so there's one. There's one for Wilderness Elite. But otherwise, mining seems like it has basically zero fucking purpose. The ones that are gaining a ton of diaries are this piece of shit right here. Smithing is the root of all evil, and rune crafting is close behind. It'll be relevant for smithing, Toad. Is that not Zalcano? I feel like Zalcano is smithing, Toad. So basically, save for one diary. One diary, and it's Wilderness Diary, so the most useless of diaries. You're basically done with mining at like 72, 75. It seems like. Why the fuck would you mine Runite? That seems completely pointless. Alright, Darok. You waited at the greatest distance possible to drain as much of my prayer before I arrived for this battle. Unfortunate for you, I brought a prayer potion. I don't need it. Be a bitch. Wrong hat. I'm not fighting the tiny green tampons. I'll fight a skeleton though. Bomb. Hear that rune crafting, Toad? Is that not also Zalcano? I guess that's Zalcano in the same way woodcutting Toad is Winter Toad. If it's not like Winter Toad's called fire making Toad. So if anything, wouldn't it be like Forging Toad or Summer Toad or Imcondo Toad or something? It's not like you call it the actual skill. You have runecrafting Toad and it's a competitive runecrafting PvP. You don't actually fight PvP in terms of PvP, but there's leaderboards for how crafty you are with runes. What does that even mean? Is that not just your level? Explain your words to me. Oh, I'm not fighting the tiny green tampon. Thank you. Temporass isn't called fishing Toad. I feel like there's probably a sizable group of people that unironically do call it fishing Toad. But if we have Winter Toad, I feel like Water Toad would be better than Fisher Toad. I just killed a skeleton for 0.9%. Alright, believers, you got one box left in your dreams. Fuck you, rat. Fuck you, rodent! Believers, you silly goobers. Betting on a 3-chester. It's not impossible. It's quite unlikely, but it's not impossible. I'm gonna summer, autumn, spring Toad for the memes. Summer Toad, just a fire tornado. You have the cryomancers, and you're maintaining their 4 icebergs around the outside of the arena. So you have to fuel with... Hold on. You have to fuel with I don't know, farming. Grow ice cubes. I don't have the answers. Magic with the cold spells. It can't be a combat thing, though. The point of them is to be the opposite of that. It's very implicitly the opposite. It can't be the ones that make your combat level go higher. I guess it is actually all of these. I keep forgetting. Prayer is actually a factor in combat level. 1. 1. 1-8. Good day, sir. Give me something cool. I want cool things, please. Crafting water runes to keep the fire down. There you go. I was thinking, or mining. Like, you can mine super cold, dry ice penguins. I don't know. Something loosely Arctic themed. By the way, chat, did you see one of the most incredible announcements we've had in the past 12 calendar months?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It's Lao Tzu.
Squid, I have a real
40
job
months in
now.
the pool.
So you get to take my money again less than 3.
France, my dude. And you were the shiniest Squidling. And ow, Jesus Christ, please stop. Thank you for your continued support. Not you, you're cool. This asshole who was just committing forced anal pounding, and I'd like him to stop doing it. Sam.
Is it someone new?
Oh, okay. Well, fair. 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 He said it.
It's raining.
He said it and he fucking did it.
Hallelujah. It's raining.
0.
Hats. Amen. I'm gonna go out.
0 lies
I'm gonna
detected.
let myself get absolutely
Not just summon himself, but
dumped.
joining Team Lifeguard
It's
team.
raining hats.
With the 10-piece
Hallelujah.
Iron Dan 7
It's
Tom
raining hats.
Bombadildo,
Every kind of
Ben's
hat.
Taubin Sauray, Hard Egg Gaming, Coda Utopian, Spectral Pixels, Zeronia,
Eureka,
Don
and
Daddy
Crackle
Harry, Saitama, and Odison.
It's raining hats.
Raining motherfucking
Hallelujah.
hats.
It's
Thank you so much. You don't gotta do that. You get a job so you have money for you to do things. But I appreciate the hell out of it. Seriously, thank you. And also good to hear. Getting a job is a big one. Anyway. Valheim. I know that most of you, like myself and also everyone else on planet Earth, forgot that Valheim exists. Because so did the devs, I'm pretty sure. Valheim got its first content update. It has been 13 months. Early access, February 2021. 13 months. Got its first content update. It's happening. Watch you for years, unable to give back against Stokes who played another FromSoft game. Well, we are in fact gonna continue playing another FromSoft game. It's going. It is going. For better or worse. But today is RuneScape. Today is Click on the Barrows Mans. We'll be picking that up later this week, chat. I started to get into the schedule as weird this week because it's just flooded with tabletop shenanigans. and then immediately got distracted, as I always do every time I try to tell you anything.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
But that's Thursday. We're getting back on the Elden Ring train. Because today we have a little 50-50 stream, because we have Greatest Roll on Earth tonight. And tomorrow I'm actually doing a Pathfinder one-shot for the Ocalian Knights, which should be pretty fun. Emerson Blade, 41 months in the pool. You're the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your support. But Valheim! Valheim got a massive, sweeping, game-changing update. They added a dungeon to the mountains. That is all. That's the whole update. But hey, it's content. It's the first time it's gotten content since the game released. And the dungeons are a pretty big part of Valheim, to be fair. Like, I obviously presented that as some degree of a joke. Stop spawning tampons, please. Thank you. I presented it as some degree of a joke. But the dungeons were a very large part of the game. And only, like, 2 biomes had them. 2.5 if you count the plains camps as a dungeon. They're kind of like an overland dungeon, I suppose. I guess. Because they had the ones in the woods that were like the skeleton crypts. And they had the ones in the swamps. I have no idea what's fighting me. Oh, it's a tampon. They had the ones in the swamps with the Draugr where you got iron. So the dungeons are like a big update. Like, they're big things. The mountains now also have one. So I guess realistically the mountains were the only biome that didn't have one. Now that I think about it, if you count plains camps as a dungeon, mountains were the only biome in the game that didn't have one, which is kind of a little bit unfish. Now I'll kill a tampon because I need 1%. What's up, Alexander? How you doing? But hey, content. We're in there. Believers? I'm gonna go over 100 for you, believers. We're gonna go above and beyond. We're at 100. We're gonna overflow the chest. We're gonna hit him with the Gandhi nuclear aggression tactic. Because this box... Alright, that's fair. This is reasonable. It probably looked a lot less reasonable until AC's dick slammed upon the counter. Honestly, I think this is not terrible odds. Considering I'm guessing it's like 1 in 20. 1 in 4 on the odds for 3 is not the worst. That's not, you've done much dumber things. And sometimes you get lucky. Not this time, but like sometimes, hypothetically, sometimes you get lucky. What's our current dry streak? I don't know. It's not very big. We can look, I suppose. I don't think it's very large, though. Before I stop the next Gamba, though, I can look. I can look at our current dry streak because that's important knowledge. That's important knowledge to be able to use your gambler's fallacy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, I was like, it's not much. I knew I got something pretty recently. It's a dupe, but I got something pretty recently. Pharaoh's item. And next 5. We'll do 5 more. We'll do 5 more. We'll do 5 more. I gotta give you believers at least 1 full-powered Gamba here. We'll do 5 more. Get back out here. Mocker!
To the squidding
58
pool.
months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling.
Time passes, the world changes, but RuneScape remains Kappa.
RuneScape will be here long after humanity inevitably wipes itself from the face of the earth in nuclear fire, which could be in like 3 to 5 business days. Anything's possible. Old school RuneScape will still be here. Going this way. I changed my way I do this. And I like my new way better. I just gotta get used to it. I gotta think with my brain head. Guthan. 3 to 5 hours, more like. It can't be 3 to 5 hours. I ordered a whole bunch of new rat treats. Because I wanted to try some new rat treats, because I'm pretty sure the entire company that made Yogis went out of business. Because their everything is pretty much gone from the internet. Save for a couple of things that like don't have prime shipping and there's like only 6 left in stock. I'm pretty sure that whole fucking company died. Which is really depressing. For the rats, way more than for me, because they fucking loved Yogis. But I gotta find something. I noticed you ordered many rat treats. Well, I gotta get like a sampler. I don't know what they're gonna like. Because like Dingus, the Dingus is very picky with his food. He's a very picky animal. So I gotta get him like a treat sampler and see what they actually like. Rat treat charcuterie board, yeah. Exactly that. Bet rats would love Honey Nut Cheerios. They do. I give them cereal sometimes. The problem is, like, cereal goes stale fairly fast. Believe it or not, a box of cereal will go stale way fucking faster than 2 rats will eat an entire box of cereal. So it's not really tenable to buy them. Like, I will give them treats of whatever cereal I happen to have at the time. But I can't really buy the cereal to be rat treats. We did once. I bought them a box of Fruit Loops. Because Fruit Loops last for a fucking while because they're 95% manufactured flavor, paste, and preservatives. Which is obviously like most cereal, but I feel like even more so than most of them. 2% of Fruit Loops is edible food. They did in fact last a while. Rats are also far less bothered by something being a little bit stale. But I gotta get him something good. I gotta get him some good shit. Dingus is feeling a lot better, by the way. How are believers... Look, believers, just because you got a full 5-pack, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Okay, somebody just flopped on no, and it's way better. It was 78 to 15. Like, really, if you guys could ever coordinate yourselves, which you obviously can't, but if chat could ever coordinate through the, like, prisoner's dilemma that is setting up a Gamba, all you guys gotta do is everybody who actually wants to have a bunch of channel points for, like, summoning rats or banning Zindern or whatever, all of you just have a gentleman's agreement to bet 1 channel point on no. Because the believers aren't gonna look. They're not gonna look at the odds. They're gonna put, like, 70 to 200k on yes. And if, like, 15 of you bet literally 1 channel point each on no, then you can just split the believers 200k. Damn it, Spet was the only doubter until you said something was about to get paid. I just looked at it. I just looked at the Gamba because it was winding down and saw the, like, 6 to 1 odds for the far more likely option, you know, as per usual. Like, sorry I ruined your racket, Asakna. Wait till the last second and play the odds. That's the problem. That's the problem, right? Is the trust. You gotta have the trust. You gotta be able to believe in your fellow squidlings. To also just bet 1 point. Magic hole. Magic hole. Behold the power of the magic hole. The magic hole is mighty. What is this sorcery? It's the magic hole. The power of the magic hole is limitless. This is like a purified RuneScape spaghetti. I'd say this is one of the spaghettiest things in RuneScape, but that's a fantastically high bar. I like that a rat drops the same tier of bones as an entire person. They have similarly sized skeletons. May not look like it, but they really do. I want a fucking tampon, come on. Aha, perfect. Okay, now as long as the rat doesn't wander back here. The rat immediately wandered back here. Don't do it, rat. Bonk. That's pretty fucking spaghetti. That's honestly a truly impressive level of spaghetti, the magic hole. If you look really closely the next time I come down in the crypt, I'll bet you can figure out what the magic hole is. Okay, no immediate double down from the believers. Lies, rats are made of jello. Rats do have that feline property to just turn their bones off when they feel like it. They're like, hey, I want to be flat now. And they're just flat. I don't want to play Calamity again. At some point, we're gonna have to set aside some time for a Calamity run. I don't know when it's gonna be necessarily. Next time we have a game void, which might be literally right now. Squid, Elden Ring just came out. You're gonna be playing that forever. Maybe. We'll see. But next time we have a big old game void, I might just guzzle some Calamity. That was a great mod. I really wish... What happened with the, 7 attempts to make a Terraria 2? What happened with all of them? I feel like at this point there's been, unironically 3 different attempts to make a Terraria 2 that have all fallen apart for some reason. And I mean, from Relogic, not from fucking Starlink or Starfield or Star Wars or Star Balls or whatever that other, really, really shitty one was. Calamity was a better sequel than Relogic could come up with. You're not wrong. Starbound, that's it. Its name doesn't deserve cranial space. That game blew. Credit, I only played it very early. I heard it got much better. So honestly, maybe going back to that again is not the worst idea in the world either, but at this point, why fucking bother? I have heard fairly universally it got much better. I don't know if it quite pulled a Fallout 76 or other game that or a No Man's Sky. Why not play Minecraft again? Because Minecraft is fucking boring. Minecraft is boring, dude. There's no gameplay in Minecraft. I know they have that big caves update. Dan invited me to come play on a new server they started up with that big caves update, but it's just like, God, I'm just so bored of Minecraft. And it's not like it's bad, obviously. I've played a shit ton. I've played so much fucking Minecraft. But I think that's the problem. I think I've played so much fucking Minecraft. I don't think there's anything they could possibly do to make it interesting to me again at this point. Sort of like Minecraft 2. Oh, hi. That's not play melee. We're door. Our side. I've probably got like a few hundred hours of lifetime Minecraft. I haven't played it nearly as much as like a lot of people. It's not like I've played thousands. What is over here? Oh, was that the new, yeah, that's the new Shades of Morton crypt or whatever. How have I never looked over here? I've never been in. I know they redid this like a billion years ago, and I've never been in there. Never went back. Which feels like nearly sacrilegious. Seeing as that was responsible for our rune scimitar and most of our armor for quite a while. Was literally all from there. Played far more Minecraft mods than vanilla, but also have several hundred hours and zero interest now. Yeah, exactly, Zalist. I've tried to get into it several times. I played on Dan's server before, and we made the pirate ship and everything, and I feel like I went pretty in. We tried to play with Careless Rex. We did that for a while. I've tried to get back into it a few times over the past several years. I just get bored like that. Every time I've tried to get back into Minecraft, I last generally less than one stream before I'm bored. I go in all fucking excited. I'm like, we're gonna do some cool stuff. And I'm bored out of my mind. And then I don't know what the fuck's going on with like the Minecraft mod situation. But the fact that every single mod is 30 major game updates out of date makes me not even want to do that either. It's just like the Minecraft modding community has collectively agreed, I guess, to just not even fucking bother updating anymore. I like making stuff while I watch streams or TV. It's relaxing. I want these, actually. RuneScape! I have that niche covered. I got that one filled. I'm content on that front. I got fucking RuneScape for that forever. Ah, thank you, Spider. Costs money, though. Okay, fair. 3 chests to go, believers. Kind of want to... I've said this about 1,000,000 times in the last year or two. Kind of want to get back into the roguelike binge. I feel like that was one of the stronger eras of my channel. Was just snorting roguelikes for like 18 months. But that was during the Great Wave, right? That was during the Great Wave of roguelikes. In the dawning of Isaac. Taking the fuck off in the stratosphere and every little indie dev on planet Earth saying, hello, Binding of Isaac, I would like some of that money, please. And then, what is it, Supergiant came out and was like, yes, hello, Hades. Roguelikes are over now. I was like, yeah, well, roguelikes are over now. Sorry, guys. It's like Hollow Knight, right? Hollow Knight killed Metroidvanias. Because Hollow Knight was the perfect Metroidvania. It is one of the extremely few absolute 10 out of 10 games. There's your genre-defining games, your like Dark Souls 1, your Binding of Isaac, that create an entire generation of shit. And then there's your genre-destroying games that come out and say, hello, yes, the formula has now been absolutely perfected. I did Darok fucking Varrock again. God damn it. That's just autopilot. And they come out and say, hello, yes, the formula has been completely perfected. There is no point iterating upon this space anymore. You can all go home. And so far, I believe there have been 2 of those that I'm aware of. There have been 2 genre enders that I've experienced in my lifetime. Hollow Knight and Hades. Which are both so fucking good that I feel like it is legitimately going to be extremely difficult for me to get into another game of that vein again. Because the bar is just so astronomically fucking high. Like, you just can't compete with Hades. You just can't. It's too strong. So why play like Skull or whatever, which is like fun. I wouldn't even finish that. I didn't even get like a run before I was just like, eh. It's fine. It's not fucking Hades, man. Did Outer Wilds create and kill its own genre? Well, I think the great part about like the incredibly specific subgenre that is the time loop puzzler is that they don't compete with each other as much. Left 4 Dead 2 finalized the 4-man zombie survival co-op thing. L plus Payday 2 plus ratio. Plus no one asked. Plus you're bald. No, I God damn if every Valve game isn't the most overrated shit in the universe. What happened? Someone's got to be able to explain this to me, right? Someone's got to be able to explain this to me. Why is every Valve game so overrated? Because I don't understand it. And I'm part of it, too. Because I would say that, like, Portal 2 is one of the greatest puzzle games in ever. Because that's what my brain says. But when I think about it, I'm like, it was pretty good, but was it that good? Is it just the writing? Because I feel like Portal, at the very least, is absolutely carried by its writing and its presentation. The puzzles are fine. It's obviously it's a great game. Like, my brain says it's fucking one of the best ever, but I don't really think it is. I just think my brain says that. I'm not really sure why. TF2 is kind of a genre-defining multiplayer game for that era. That's fair. That's not wrong. So was Counter-Strike, right? TF2 and Counter-Strike were both up there for sure. Must have those sneaky subliminal message in them somehow. A lot of Valve stuff is when they did it. Yeah. I guess it was probably like you were there for it or you wouldn't have any attachment, because they definitely don't hold up at all. And Portal probably does by merit of the fact it's a puzzle game, and like honestly, Team Fortress 2 does surprisingly fucking well. But I tried to play Half-Life 2 once. It was like 6 to 8 years ago. We tried to play Half-Life 2 just because I'd never played it. I was like, wow! This game is garbage! We played none of it. But like none of it adjacent. Still think it was amazing at the time because no one else had really done those things. Okay, I guess I gotta kill the tampons. There's too many of them in a store. Okay, that's fair. So it really is just... It is the GoldenEye thing. They just came in and they absolutely, like, revolutionized the space. And that was basically it. Fair enough. Half-Life 2 gave me super bad motion sickness on old CRTs. That was this chest 3 for the Believers run. Nothing yet, Believers. Nothing yet. Got 2 left, though. Let's go ahead and toss Final Fantasy VII's carcass in the pile. Well, I mean, I'm sure at this point, like, the vast majority of games, because of just the incredible advancements of technology in the past, even, like, 5 years, the vast majority of games that are more than 5 years old are doo-doo butter. Try to go back and play... Let me finish the statement. Try to go back and play Borderlands 2. Not even 1. Try to go back and play the clunky pile of jank shit that is Borderlands 2. Or 1 if you just hate yourself. Like, it's wild. And it's almost, it's a lot of stuff that's difficult to quantify because there's nothing that's like obviously bad about it, but you play it and you're like, this plays like dog water and I hate it. Just because everything is advanced so fucking far. God damn it, I did it again. Went back to PS3 games some times ago and I sure remember the graphics better. Play a lot of jank games, Fallout New Vegas, thought I figured them all the time. Well, that's definitely hella fucking up there on the list of jank games. Fallout New Vegas is... Boys, I mean, yeah, Borderlands 2 is better than 3, obviously, but, like... 3 sure plays... Well, 3 plays better, but then all of its guns are just feel like shit for entirely unrelated reasons. At least New Vegas gets good with a bit of modding. Chat!
Welcome,
I need your opinion.
To the Squidding Pool.
Which I know is a mistake. Asking for chat's thoughts is a mistake 100% of the time, but I'm going to do it. Mr. Jake the Impaler, 67 months, over 5.5 years. You are the shiniest, Squidling. So I'm trying to introduce Bryn to, you know, pivotal gaming experiences that need to be had that are things that she would enjoy. And I have 2 thoughts and then 2 sub-thoughts in each of those. I think it was 4 total options, and I'm not sure which one I should literally go into her room and annoy her until she plays. We have Arc 1, Bethesda Golden Age. Skyrim, realistically probably Fallout 4, because Fallout 3 is in that pile of go back and try to play it and see how much you like it. Arc 2, the narrative era of mythos that is old BioWare. Mass Effect Dragon Age Origins. I think she would like any of those games. A lot. And I think the two most likely are Mass Effect and Skyrim. Because I think Fallout is better than Mass Effect. Or Fallout is better than Skyrim. But it is jankier and more unfriendly and harder to play. So I think she'd like Skyrim better. And I think Dragon Age is way better than Mass Effect. But that thing I said about Fallout to like the second power. So like, holy shit. Dragon Age Origins is a gaming experience. But I think that would be mitigated fairly heavily by turning the difficulty down to like 0.75 difficulty. And just sending your dudes out and playing it like what I can only assume is the intended gameplay loop of Dragon Age 2, where you just run and just mash the hit button. And just don't even attempt the tactics or anything. Mass Effect 2 is still my list of favorite games ever be to slog through Mass Effect 1. That is the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. Mass Effect 2 is like a legend tier banger. But you have to play Mass Effect 1. And I like Mass Effect 1. But boy, is it old. So my current thought, you're all reinforcing many of the thoughts that I've already had. Because I'm leaning, of the four, pretty heavily towards Skyrim. Because of all of those. I mean, Skyrim is like... It's fucking Skyrim, man. Come on. Skyrim's been current content for like 15 years. It's fucking Skyrim. I feel like it should be counted as a console. Like, there are the four consoles. PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Like, I mean, it's fucking Skyrim. Stop if I see a skeleton. Protect me, wall of rats. There's a skeleton. Fight me, pussy.
And again, it just works.
Todd Howard, you beautiful bastard. Stole another copy of Skyrim. I think as long as you don't play Mass Effect 2 first, Mass Effect 1 is fine. It's like Witcher. I played Witcher 1, 2, 3 long after 3 came out. I would never be able to play 1 again, but I'd blast the first time. See, I don't remember 1 being that bad. I would still say 1 is my favorite of the 3. On a scale of 1 was like massively personally impactful, 2 was a great sequel, and they made a 3rd one. That's basically... And then they get, boy, did they just keep doing it for some reason. 1 left, believers. Yeah, I think 1 had by far the best plot. I think Mass Effect 1's getting introduced to the world and everything that was happening and its characters. Mass Effect 1 had the strongest characters and the best plot, and that's what Mass Effect is about. Did it have the worst gameplay? Abso-fucking-lutely. But, and I honestly didn't even agree with that at the time. After playing, like, at the time, Mass Effect 2 was new. So granted, it's not now. I'm sure it's way worse now. At the time, Mass Effect 2 was new, and I was playing Mass Effect 2. One of my primary complaints was I liked 1's gameplay better. Because 2 was too streamlined and, like, too... Gears of War brain dead cover-based shooter. Ah, Guthan has retained. Go here, that could be an arc. Mass Effect 3 had surprisingly fun multiplayer. I played the shit out of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I played the shit out of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I bought Andromeda knowing that the campaign was gonna be doo-doo. I probably wasn't gonna finish. But I was there for the multiplayer. And then the multiplayer was also unplayable. So, you know, I just got fucked coming and going really on that one. But honestly, I deserved it. If you bought Andromeda, I feel like purchasing Andromeda, you deserved it. BioWare by that point was like an actual dumpster made of red flags that was on fire. It was in like an alley next to a bunch of crackheads in a really bad neighborhood. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was great. We played the shit out of that. I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch of YouTube videos on the channel of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Because it was 3 that we had the Krogan War Squad that we would literally just melee only all Krogan. And just run around and just fucking Brutal Legend headbanger the shit out of people. It works sometimes. Oh, hi, Varric. Sorry, my brain turned off. I was headbanging. I was reminiscing about Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I wasn't thinking about the thing that we were doing. You say all that, then they made the best game of all time, Anthem. Look, Anthem was fine. It cost $1, and it had a perfectly acceptable, like, what was it? I feel like it was 15-ish hour story. And then it was done, and there was no reason to play it any further. Of all of the $1 video games that I have purchased, I think Anthem is among the best $1 experiences I have had. Hell, if you expand that to $5 experiences, it's still only beaten by, like, Vampire Survivors realistically probably tops that. What other games were... Snake RX probably wasn't better than Anthem. Snake RX was okay. Snake RX was fun for like an hour, and then I kept playing it for like 6 more hours, thinking it was like, I feel like it'll get fun again if I just give it some time, or get interesting at least, and it didn't, and then I was like, alright, fair enough. Last chest, believers. This battle... Oh, right, Battle Cats. Yeah, Battle Cats probably passes it. I think I spent like $3 ever on Battle Cats. So that'd be an under $5 experience. Man, Battle Cats was great. I like Battle Cats. Hi. You dare steal from us? He says stuck behind his own loot box. You're thinking of going back? No, I am, but I won't. Don't worry, I have RuneScape now. RuneScape is my anti-drug. I have not played Vampire Survivors since the updates. I kind of want to. We just haven't had an opportunity. Because every time I get on RuneScape, I have something I want to do that I've been just like off-stream fucking grinding skills for. And then chat spins the wheel 6 times and I don't get anything done. So we don't ever have any free time to switch games. And otherwise we're playing something else. So I just haven't had like an opportunity. I do want to play updated Vampire Survivors. I'm really strongly considering getting rid of the wheel. It's like a funny channel thing that exists, but I feel like it's actively detrimental to both, you know, ever accomplishing anything in RuneScape and also being able to have an entertaining RuneScape stream where we do the stuff that I have spent days, if not weeks, preparing to do. I feel like it's just a massive negative. But it is kind of funny sometimes for the guy who spins it specifically. And eventually it will make me do more quests. Alright, sir, top me off. I was gonna let you live, but I'm at 99.11, which happens a surprising amount of times that I'm in exactly here. Top me off for the believers. Because they've only got one chance. They got one fucking dream. They got one box. It looks pretty empty to me, honestly. It doesn't look like there's anything. I can close it again? No, thank you. I didn't know you could close. Why? For what reason can you do that? What's the point? Why not? Fair enough. You got me there. Believers! Fuck you! In an absolutely shocking twist, the believers are getting fleeced. This has never happened before. Oh, well. Anyway. Unprecedented outcome. Okay. Thank you, bangers. Those are the points I got from going all in on no whip. Why would you bet him on belief? You got him from going all in on no whip. Why would you then just throw him in the belief dumpster? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Tell you what I'm doing. This clue. We got 0 steps done on this motherfucker. And I don't think we've done it before. I think this is a new riddle. A new and exciting riddle. So. What should the gamba be on this? I feel like I should have a gamba for this. But I have to figure out what that would be. We could go here. More than one lifeline. Does he need more than one lifeline this step? Read this one because yes is not exactly belief. Yes is belief and failure. A vibe check for the reds, you say? Well, there is still an unconscious pile of void inside the hammock. I don't know where Dingus is, but red vibe is hella comfy. Flop, flat, beanbag, whatever you want to call it. Oh, let me go back to the clue scene. Let me grab my cluing equipment. Oh, right. 2 pieces of this changed. Because these are technically different items, which really didn't do anything other than unbind my stuff. Which is a little bit obnoxious. Okay, bring me the bonker. Honestly, at this point, 45 and 50 versus 72 and 83. It's probably better to just bring the whip and not even have a special attack. We'll just bring the whip. Right. Hat. Mole shoes. Important aspects of the clue operation. Bring my coordinatifiers. Bring all of these. In case I have to kill an asshole. I literally told you as I was typing that out. Read the fucking Gamba before you bet. What did you do? You just clicked on the yes button. And a shocking twist. Chad doesn't know how to read. Wow, Chad has no faith in me. Chad has no faith in me whatsoever. You know, honestly, that's reasonable. I'm gonna do this one first. We'll do the Barbarians one first. Oh, I should bring Staminas. I should tag Staminas in there. See, I'm worried about my prayer potions, chat. Which I know is insane when I have 300 and also 200 Ranars. But when I'm just doing nothing but AFKing Slayer all the fucking time, I feel like I'm guzzling them. I'm guzzling 4 to 5 prayer potions on an average Slayer task. If it's Lizard Man, I drink 30 to 40. And honestly, might just block them. Because I go and fight the fancy ones because there's a million people there, so there has to be a reason. But they don't even, they're not bad. Are they on here? Have I done it since? You can see the history of my Slayer tasks recently. Yeah. So I get like 137 of them for 700,000 gold. Which, like, it's not bad. They drop these Mystic Earth Staffs and these Rune Warhammers, and they drop, you know, some like Iron and Coal, which is cool. And they slowly help me build up Fangs for that thing. But I get half of that from Kurasks, which take 0 effort and 5 seconds. And, where's fucking... I haven't killed gargoyles recently. I have to go in here. We'd have to consult this. So let's see. There's a million people with the fancy lizard man. So I go the fancy lizard mans because they're there for a reason. I mean, I guess it's really not nothing. It is a lot of fucking money, actually. It is actually a lot of dollars. This is actually probably the source of when I was looking at my cash pile at the beginning of stream and asking, like, where the fuck all this money come from? Probably a lot of it's these dudes. But they just, boy howdy do I guzzle prayer potions there. I go through so many, like a Slayer task of those dudes is just like 30 to 40 prayer potions. Like, I am butt-chugging prayer pots at Lizard Man Shamans. Hello. Charlie the Tramp. Nope, that's right next to here, actually. It's the hole by Falador. And you can see in this list, there's some fucking sepulture down here. Not much. I need to do more sepulture. Oh yeah, I keep thinking you can go here. Because this is my Ranar supplier, is this shit. I need to go back down here for more Ranar supplies. Where is it? Here? I feel like there. It'll slowly fill me out. Or Aberrant Spectre Slayer tasks. I feel like go net positive. Pretty sure Aberrant Spectre tasks go net positive on prayer potions, even if I'm just camping Prey Mage the whole time. I'm confident they drop more Ranars that I consume. Do I have your clue stash? I do. I'm sure I do. Am I doing clapping? Thank you, sir. All right, commence. The effects of this fire are magnified. I should probably go remove my agility drain, huh? The effects of this fire are magnified. So here's the problem, and I couldn't tell you this before I put the Gamba up because it wouldn't be fair. It would be rigging the system. I have 0 thoughts. I have no thoughts on this. And I looked at this clue because I got it on a Slayer task, and I looked at it because if it was one of the ones I can't do, I was going to throw on the floor, and if it was coordinates or something I already had written down, I was just going to go snort it so I could get more clues. But I've been stuck with this because it's a new riddle. And I didn't want to do a new riddle off stream because the riddle content I feel like is pretty banging. So I've had this clue for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I've known this is coming. And I don't have no thoughts. I have one thought. I have one single thought. Uno. And that's the observatory. And the only reason I even have a thought of the observatory is I'm trying to think, like, the magnified is obviously... This is the interesting part, is the magnified. What could possibly magnify... I feel like the riddle is like a magnifying glass kind of thing. You know, like on our little clue scene up here. And I think a telescope. Telescope is just a big-ass magnifying glass, really. Because I don't know that we have, like, magnifying glasses yet in this technology. If I recall correctly, when Hexy made this little clue time thingy up here, this little scene icon, that's not even actually a magnifying glass. It's like a fucking modified frying pan or something. Because there's not a magnifying glass item in RuneScape that we could put up there. What the fuck do I get over here? I do have to go all the way up there? Holy shit. How is there not an agility shortcut to just jump over the 2 inches of river right here? Have you seen rooftop courses? I'm pretty sure we can ford the mighty river that bisects the Khazard battlefield. I can start butt-chugging staminas. I can do that too. There's a fire here. Effects of this fire are magnified. Oh, he literally has... He literally has a big magnifying glass lens. Do I need a tinderbox? Do I need to light his fire? Like, it has to be this, right? It's just not a fire yet. Let me go get a tinderbox. Spirit tree with the bank closest to it, definitely Grand Exchange. Ew, gross, the Grand Exchange. Ew! Interplayer trading. Gross. You guys are disgusting. Sickens me just to go there. Okay. I'm the only person who feels weird at the GE. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it just feels like I'm not welcome. You imagine having friends average Ironman. I'll have you know. I didn't tell Rex and Mono I can't do Group Idiot Man tomorrow. Hey, guys. I got a Pathfinder thing tomorrow. Pepe hands. Don't worry, we got him. Fixed it. I want him to get on, do group together without you. Dude, that'd be amazing. Rex and Mono doing Group Idiot Man without me would be the funniest shit ever. Nothing interesting happens? Really? I use my tinderbox on the fire he's desperately trying to light and nothing interesting happens? Can I give it to him? Would you like this tinderbox? There's no way it's not this, right? I don't know what it wants me to do. There's no way it's not this. Okay, is there... Right, there's a grapple shortcut. There's actually a tree right here. I don't know if that's closer than this tree or not. Okay, we're going to the bank again. BRB. Go get my grapple. Because I forgot that to get to the actual observatory, you have to go through that entire, like, shithole. I don't want to do that. Is there a fire up at the actual observatory? Because I didn't know that guy was there when I was going over here. My thought was the actual observatory telescope itself. I'm not going to put you away quite yet. I know my grappling hook is... No, ooh, do I have a regular grappling hook anymore? No, it's a crossbow, you fucking moron. It's just a crossbow. That's the grappling hook. You need a regular crossbow. My brain was so hung up on the Hallowed Sepulchre grapple that I forgot how regular grappling hooks worked. Well, I need my Hallowed Sepulchre grapple to shoot my grapple. Or something. My thought, I didn't know that guy was staying there. I just saw him on the way over to the observatory, and now it makes perfect sense. My thought was to go up to the observatory and see if there was a fire by the telescope. Or maybe, like, what direction the telescope of the observatory is facing. And see if there was a fire in that general direction, like outside it, maybe? It could even possibly be some of the fires up by the Arania altar. If that's the direction this thing is pointed. The grapple? Cool. Grapple me. Pew! Gun! Fire yourself up to the last bit and slip through the doors. And then I got back up and pwned him. I'm down the cliff? No, I can't actually see outside. I appreciate that you can go back down also, and you don't have to do that just stuck here in a one-way trip. Is there any kind of a fire in here? Can't even see the... Okay, so the telescope pointed that way. It's pointed due north. Urania, maybe. Maybe this little space right here. Distraction, diversion. But I'm still really feeling like it's under this, maybe? Little fucking goblin boy out there with a literal lens. Okay, I'm gonna put exploring this dungeon as a last resort kind of thing. Oh, you leave the up so you can come back. Okay, nice. Does that stay there? Why don't all the other? Is there a fire over here? Do you guys have a fireplace? You have a range. Just like a fireplace for people that aren't stupid. You Ori. Ooh, neat. I like it. You can click on this and just like, ooh, cool. Then that's the whole interaction. Shooting star notice board. Huh. It actually has like a tracker for the last 5 stars. And how many you've ever found. Do I get anything for that? Hi. What's this board for? Keep track of fallen stars, people who find them. I've done that. They're very lucky. They're quite rare. Everyone falls to make a note on the board. If someone finds it, we note their name as well. Okay, how do you find them? Not amateur astronomers. Many of them have small telescopes in their homes, using to work out when a star is going to fall. Can I do that? Yeah, sure. Get a telescope and look for stars. Or from the mining guild, cannot gathering stardust. Yeah, I've been to that guy. Okay, well. Oh, okay, back up to this weirdo. It's gotta be this guy. It literally has to be up here. Is it in one of the boxes nearby, maybe? Read signpost. Hey, WJT. I know there already is a clue that's like specifically this crate. There's one of the ones that's like a drawing of a map. And it's this crate. Seems weird to also have a different clue in there. So the problem with these super ambiguous clues is I don't know if I'm looking for like a dig. Can I stand on this? I don't know if I'm looking for a dig. Can I use spade on fire? It literally has, like, there's no universe. No, there is not a universe that exists where it's not this. But let's go look at Arania. Sorry, I can't watch the Elden Ring streams when I avoid spoilers. Perfectly fine, my guy. Totally understand. I think there's random fires up here. Like, aren't there just... am I just thinking of the lava? I feel like there's random fires. But it might just be lava. It's lava and torches. I thought there was some random fires. I don't see any random fires. Hello, Mage of Zamorak. It's an archaeological dig down there. Yeah, it's just a dig. Why? Next to it. Is that kind of weird to have that next to a chaos altar? Seems a little strange. Can I go look? I guess. But this ancient altar was pretty broken, so the ZMI sent some of its... Oh, that's why it's called the ZMI altar. ZMI sent some of its researchers to try and repair it. How'd that go? Oh, pretty well. We only got 1 death. Sort of working. This is fucking tricky. Works or it doesn't, right? Well, it works, just not like you'd think. You put essence in, you get random runes. Some of them we don't even know how to craft. That sounds pretty fucking good. Can I give it a go? The mages don't really like outsiders going in. They'll probably attack you. I told a short path, though. So if you take the long path, there's a tunnel near the entrance. You'd probably be safe. Oh, he just explains how the thing works. Neat. Yes, there's not a fire here.
Welcome, Squidling.
Wrench
to the
off!
Squidding
54 months, 4.5 years of support. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I'm gonna whip a random monk. The effects of this fire are magnified. Whoop-ha! Fire! Maybe it was just the wrong guy. This one. Whoop-ha! Fire! This one is far sturdier than his comrade. Alright, see, I gotta turn the Barrows plugin off. I just realized it's still over there and it will literally never go away. Okay, I'm not magnifying an effect of any fire. I'm just committing murder. It's gotta be this fucking dude with the lens. It literally has to be. How could you write this clue? How could you write this? How can you write that sentence on a piece of paper and you're not referencing the dude with a literal magnifying lens trying to start a fire? How could you, like, there's no universe in any dimension where this doesn't refer to this. What do you say? Where'd you get that lens? He just says he got it from the fucking thing and it's broken. Surely I don't have to give him a functional lens. That'd be a really weird clue. That seems obscure and high effort. Okay, if it's not this, what else could it possibly be? That was the one thought that I had. So we're talking about RuneScape, so this could be that universe. Gillinor could be that universe. Effects of this fire are magnified. So think about, like, notable fires. There's this fire behind Tybal One Eye. There's Winter Toad. Where else is, like, a notable fire? The Shazian Battlefield has a bunch of random shit that's on fire. On account of war. What other... Okay, stupid thought. Let me hit you with the stupid thought. Really stupid thought. Like, this is... If it's this and not the goblin trying to start a fire with an actual magnifying glass, I'm gonna be a little salty. Where's the dude that has a monocle? Who's got a fucking monocle? Not you. Doesn't one of you guys have a monocle? The guy standing... Yeah, that's what I thought. The guy standing right next to the fire has a monocle. Hello. Got anything you don't want to lose? My mind. My sanity. It's definitely way more of a stretch than the goblin. What if I dig? No? Like a search fire? No? I'm gonna steal your feet? No? I search anything near here? It's not literally just a bank chest? No? No? Damn it. Alright, that was a good thought. Come on, brain. That's way more of a stretch to the goblin, but it was a good thought. Come on, brain. Come on. Fires. I mean, there's like a million fires. The Barbarian Village fire, but that's just actually in a field. Like, I can't imagine anything there. It would be magnified. Start a fire in the forest, that'd magnify, all right. Ooh, this thingy in Sophanem. The thingy in Sophanem. The Sophanem thingy. Where you get the salt. For that one quest. I guess we're walking on account of there's not a bank here. For me to get money for the carpet. Wait, aren't carpet rides free now? Was that part of Desert Hard? I get free carpets? Do I have the amulet for that? Or can I just do it? Can I have a free carpet ride, please? Would like to sample your wares? Oh God, my eye is so itchy. Carpet rides are free! Some of them, yay! I don't have to bring money to the desert anymore. Good, sit down on my nice mole slippers. The cape billowing majestically in the wind as I ride this shitty little carpet off into the distance. To go do carpet things over here. So you have to get the water from here. From this lake. There's like one square that's legal water that you can click on and it's not actually in the water. Parallel park my carpet. I can just go in here now, right? We're cool. I can just use the store. Yay. Okay. This is a stretch. The effects of the fire are magnified. Well, it's not magnified. It's just, I mean, I guess this is basically a giant magnifying glass. And what is the sun, if not just a large fucking fire? Surge centerpiece. Dig. None of these are as good as the observatory goblin. Like, these are all a pretty big stretch compared to the observatory goblin. For sure. That's even searchable, man. Come on. I'd like to search the sun, please. What's the song playing for Clue Time? It's a small playlist. It's only like 6 songs. It goes back and forth from Hat in Time to Outer Wilds. I had to get more stuff on the Clue Time playlist. I don't have a lot. This is Hat in Time, Bird Time Rift. I feel like Mauritania's got a couple of dumpster fires burning, but I'm not sure where. Effects of a fire are magnified. Tears of Guthix Cave? What would I be searching in there, though? That's like the biggest stretch ever. There's a bullseye lantern. The light source of which is technically a fire. And the lens is taking that fire and magnifying it, I guess. The only place I can think of that you use that specifically is the Tears of Guthix Cave. But what would the clue be? What would I be doing down there? I can go look. Holy fuck, it's dark down here. Right, you're supposed to have a light source down here, huh? I can't see shit. The screen is basically fucking black. You guys see anything full at all, really? But like anything to click on? Anything searchable? I could just do a digging right here. Supposed to bring a fucking light source down here. It's hella fucking dark. Okay, there's the tunnel that you come in from. I don't see shit. Give me my retinas, please. HD plug in. I'll be back. Oh, give me my eyeballs. Fuck it. Dorgish Khan. There's a lot of weird stuff. In Dorgish Khan. Which you get to via some way. There's a lot of weird, like, technological shit in here. That doesn't seem impossible. I think I'm actually going to need a light source, but I'm going to walk right by a bank, so that's fine. Start digging every tile in the game, we'll eventually find it. Well, not necessarily. I don't even know if we're trying to dig something up. With the clues that are just like an actual clue, that's like a hint or a riddle, I don't even know what it is that we're looking for. We don't know what kind of object we need. Whether it's talking to a person or searching a box or digging a hole or using a thing on a different thing. Give me the mines, please. So huge, our search space is ultimately finite. Use every object on every tile. You guys got any, like, magnified fires down here? There's a bunch of weird shit in Dorgish Khan. But the vast... You guys use, like, glowing mushrooms. You guys don't really use fires at all. You have lanterns, but, like... Motherfucker. I don't know about the Dorgish Khan plan. Noli. This clue is Noli. This whole fucking clue is Noli. This is step 0. This is step 0. This is the first step of the clue. I don't ever want to throw weird riddles on the ground, no matter how long they take, because they will come back eventually. At some point, the weird riddle will return for me. And when it returns, we're going to be stuck once more. It's basically accepting that I'm going to add something to the permanent list of shit I just can't do forever. Didn't this, bone fetishist take all the shit out of my bank? I feel like... I actually think I have several long bones. I got 2 or 3 in my last cave horror task. Two, yeah. While I'm in town, I should give this guy all my bonitis. This is apparently a door. Okay. Yeah, he does take on my bank. Okay. Hi. 8,000 GP for the bones you're carrying you have in your bank, and I'll give you some construction. Yeah, it's 2,000 per thing. I'm pretty sure I have 4. Sure. Hooray! 36,000 construction XP. It's definitely not nothing. Like, that's a significant amount of construction XP. That's almost half a fucking level. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's the plan. I'm kidding. Here's the plan. For realsies. I'm gonna take a break because I need to do that. Stand up, stretch my legs, etc. You guys should probably do that too. I'm gonna give it some big think. I'm gonna rack my fucking brain. And if I come back and I have no thoughts, I think I'm gonna use the first lifeline. Things possibly looking good for those who had no faith. I can't believe. If you guys say, if I ask for a lifeline when I come back and you guys say Kandarin, I'm going straight back to that fucking goblin. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with him. But there's no way it's not him. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you're lurking, thank you too. But if you want to help me out just a little bit with that there analyticals, the algorithm, the Twitch engagement, post your favorite emote in the chat. No context. Just drop it and run. Go back to your chill. You don't have to, but if you want to. Neat, easy way to help me out a little bit extra here. It's coffee time. Updated coffee time. Super big heart energy to everyone supporting us over on Coffee. You guys are fucking great, going above and beyond. It's really just a huge, huge fucking help.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool. Braid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. Ah, yes. Angry Snatcher song. What a cool boss and just a generally cool game. Well, I haven't had any fucking thoughts. I tried. Honestly, we were already at a big stretch. Coming here. Not that one. Different song on the playlist. We were at a big stretch coming to Dorgish Con because they have shit that's weird. And maybe theoretically some of that shit that's weird to be useful. No thoughts, head empty, chat. No thoughts. Head emptied. Son of a bitch. They got me. Give me a region, I swear to fucking God, if you say Candor, I'm going straight back to the observatory. Coorend. Okay. There's the charcoal burners. That's a fire. I don't... Maybe there's some kind of Britishism there. Magnifying the juniper. It's like a British expression for jerking off or something. I don't fucking know. Seems like the kind of shit they'd put in the game. I mean, there's the Shazian battlefield. I mean, Mount Karulm is a volcano, right? This is... Any significant part of that? There's, you know, just all of this. This is... Oh, there's this big fire pit. I forgot about this. Where they're, they got that big, like, Wicker Man burning. Alright, that's fucking not what I expected. I was some degree of confident, honestly, that it was going to be Kandarin. I felt the Kandarin in my bones. You guys were going to say Kandarin. I was going to go back to the fucking goblin and hand him a crafted bullseye lantern lens or something. I don't know. Just give him a handful of molten glass. Just a glob of orange viscous lava. Say, here you go, buddy. Good luck. And he was going to hand me a clue. I can't believe Outer Wilds got a DLC that actually stood up to how good Outer Wilds was. Was the DLC... I should probably get my Xerix Talisman too. Was the DLC less good? Was it less good than the base game? Sure, but I mean...
To the
just because you couldn't possibly tell as interesting of a story in a single DLC in a single region. Holy fuck, it was good. Just GR 9 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Krungo spin indeed, my friend. Outer Wilds is fucking amazing. I think that's one of my favorite games of all time. As much as I bitch about there's never anything to play, some of the recent years... There's a fucking elite right here. Some recent years have definitely had some of the most incredible gaming bangers. Like Hades and Outer Wilds. Elden Ring's out. What other games are you looking forward to this year? Literally none of them, unless we get Breath of the Wild 2. But I'll believe in Breath of the Wild 2 when it is physically released. I didn't have a lot of faith in this. I just figured it. Well, can I check them? Check charcoal furnace. Silk Song Cobium. Oh yeah, I forgot about Advanced Wars Reboot Camp. Oh, I totally it's been so long. That got delayed so far, and like Elden Ring is not great, and I'm not super into it. That like I threw a mental tantrum and gave up on the world. But that is a thing that's coming out. Okay, think with your brain. How about Scarlet and Violet? Are they open world and you can sneak around in grass and throw Pokeballs at the Pokemon like Pokemon Legends? Because I am not going back to a regular Pokemon game. I'm not doing it. I'm just here to straight up tell you I'm not going back to a regular Pokemon game after Legends. They blew their load. They showed their fucking hand. God fucking damn it. I'm going to Winter Toad. You... Games Necklace? Yeah, okay. It's been a minute since I've been to Winter Toad. It did confirm being open world. Are you serious? I didn't look at it. I just straight up didn't look at it because I'm like, I don't care. After Pokemon Legends, never will anything again be this good. Is it actually just Winter Toad? You can't cook that. Not with that attitude. Do you have a clue for me? Do you have a clue for me? Do you have a clue for me? Pyromancer. What is exchange? Okay. Tell me about you. What does exchange do? Can I buy things with pages? Undor, you're the guy who works in the doors, no? Well then maybe. If Scarlet and Violet can capture like one half. I didn't look at the announcement because I don't fucking care about Pokemon. But if Scarlet and Violet can capture like, what is up here? Like one half of the joy that Legends Arceus did, I might fucking actually get into Pokemon. Like, you know what's an interesting thing that I didn't realize until later? After playing Pokemon Legends, I don't think that battle system, I don't think they'll keep the speed initiative table. I think that's perhaps too bold, and I don't know that they should. Honestly, I think traditional speed, I don't know. You don't need to stay strict on traditional speed, but their like initiative table thing was a little weird. You know why it felt like statuses and buffs were worthless? Do you know why that was, chat? It's because you can't sweep. Because after you swords dance and blow out somebody's asshole, it's their turn now. They could send out a fucking Snorlax or an Avalugg, and it's still their turn now, because that's how the speed system works. It wasn't that the buffs weren't potent. It was that you're gonna buff to punch one guy in the mouth and then explode. Because it's their turn now. Which is why things that weren't offensive and defensive buffs felt like they weren't ever worth using. Unless you got to go twice with it. And clearly they realized that because buffs have speed priority. But the duration too, but like you barely ever got that. It was so rare that you hit the duration limit. Is there anything in Arceus? Because you just fucking died. because of how the speed table worked. Are there any weird fires in here that are like magnified by a crystal or something? Like in your weird ass church? You got any like crystal fire? See, now I'm in a hard spot. Upstairs is just the church. I'm in a hard spot because I made the gambit, do I need 2 lifelines? And I have region. And I suppose I could slowly walk around literally all of Kurin until I happen to walk into it. But now, like, I have to make I have to actively choose to tell the believers to get fucked. Because I definitely have no thoughts. It could be in Wintertoad? It could be, like, inside Wintertoad? I feel like that's weird, but it's RuneScape. All things are possible. Don't play this fucking song at me. If I was a fire that was magnified. It's a story quest dungeon, I think. I don't know like anything about what's up at Mount Quidamortem or whatever. There's a campfire that's like up here on the mountain, and that's apparently where Zarik's honor is. I can't use that, right? Yeah, it tells me to get fucked. I can teleport to Shazian, use the mountain guide, and see if there's a way to unlock that. See if it's like a dig site pendant kind of situation. Not read. It might be a dig site pendant situation. Clue check. There you go. Literally just the effects of this fire are magnified. That's the whole clue. That's the whole clue. That's the 100% of the clue. I'm upset it's not the fucking goblin trying to start a fire with a magnifying glass. I'm actually upset about that. I feel like my answer was righter than whatever their answer is. Like, they might have an answer and it's also viable, but my answer was more fucking right. The goblin thing might be a smarter answer than the real one. I don't like that you confirm that. With this crystal thingy. Touch. I wonder if this is a dig site thing and I'm supposed to use this on something to activate it. Great Olmec statue. Who disturbs my slumber? Might have to actually, you know, do the thing. Might have to actually do the thing. You guys got any fires? I don't know shit about this area. I never come up here. For some reason, I thought there was like a big-ass green bonfire up here. I don't know why I had that in my head. The lizard settlement has some fires. But that's just like some fires. Like, they have like bonfires. Let's go to Malkarim. It's a volcano. There's like blue fire. It's the flavor of fire. Hold on, let me get my shoes so I can go in the volcano. There's a lot of random fire up here. Where are my shoesies? Get my shoesies, thank you. Gotta take off my slippers, put on my actual shoesies. It's a workplace hazard up here. This is a medium stash that, like, we have. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. Are you magnifying a fire by chance? No? Because the volcano's not really fire. It's like, lava's not fire. And this clearly isn't even lava. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what is up with the, like, the bluium essence that... I mean, I guess brimstone. Theoretically. Wet lava. I want to go in the mysterious pipe. Mysterious pipe me. I had to be 88. Damn it, we're almost there. Only 10 levels away. Hydras. Blue lava exists IRL. Does it really? The forbidden Gatorade. You guys got any magnified fires over here? Y'all got any magnified fires? No? Load it with sulfur and it will turn it blue. That's a thing. Holy shit, that's fucking neat, actually. That looks like super death. I mean, it is literal lava, I suppose. But like, holy fuck, that's actually really cool. Wow. I learned a thing today. It's not that much more death than your average lava. I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose. That's just the regular amount of, oh yeah, there's sulfur vents. That's exactly what it is. Okay. It is, so that's what this is. It's sulfuric lava. Which is an actual thing that is real. Hi, buddy. Do you have my clue? You don't have my clue, do you? You don't have my clue. Use clue on sulfur vent. Oh, the clue disintegrated. Darn it. You can eat blue lava once. You can eat anything once. This is fire magnified. Well, I'm already up here, so let's go look at this lizard settlement. I'm gonna get fucking poisoned. I guess I could, you know, do anything to prevent that. We could put in the slightest amount of effort to not be poisoned instead of just accepting that's gonna happen to me. Super anti-poison, let's go. I had to decant my potions, they'll send me a couple of inventory slots. I remember the optional extra Pathfinder lava rules. If you fall in lava, you die, no save. If you're immune to fire, then you don't die. It was a great rule expansion for sure. Does anything life is telling me this blue food does not naturally exist? We're going this way. Sulfur volcano is man-made to entice children to consume because they think it's blue raspberry flavor. What is blue raspberry? Why is blue raspberry a popular flavor that exists? Because, like, green apple is like sour apple because though that's a kind of apple. There's not blue raspberries. That's like a purple banana flavor. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. These fires are much smaller than I thought they were. That's a pretty magnified fire you got over there. You mind if I go look at it? And none of you hit me because we're all... Nope. What did I just say? None of you hit me? This fire looks pretty magnified. It's a pretty magnified little fire you got there. Digging. Whip him. I'm gonna whip a lizard man. Oh no, I've been injured. You poisoned for shit? Not really, I don't care. I'm gonna choose to ignore you. How the fuck did I anger that guy? Okay. How do I tell you? You gotta calm down. Okay, no, these are tiny little... I just knew there were fires here from running past it. They're very small, little nothing fires. That's not what I'm after. The brutes aren't even aggressive. The brutes are just vibing. It's just this dude. It's a dickhead. That lizard throwing shurikens. I think he's just spitting at me is what he's going for. Yeah, fuck the bridge. Fuck the police. I do what I want. Is it meant to be blueberry plus raspberry? That overlay is sick. Hey, thank you. OSR spread. It's been up for entirely too long because I am crazy fucking stuck on this clue step. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, intermission! Intermission! Because I'm by the farming guild and we're not accomplishing anything. Temporary timeout. My farming contract is done. I guess I brought this anti-poison. I literally went and got an anti-poison, got poison, and just said, eh. Just lived with it. Because that's the kind of decision-making you get here on twitch.tv/squiddish. Hi, I did your farming contract. Can I have another one that I can instantly turn in? Hard. Well, I can do that, but I'm going to have to do it. Let me go ahead and engineer that one real quick. I probably have one of those. I have several of those. What protects a yew tree? 10 cactus needles. Hi, I need you to grow a yew tree for me. So this is going to be a project that you're obviously not going to finish in your lifetime. It's something that I expect you to pass down to your children and possibly their children as well until this tree has gone into adulthood. Did you accept pointy cactus needles as payment? Because all I have is pointy cactus needles. So. You're gonna have to start taking pointy cactus needles. Hey, there's a dragon appling. I can't catch that, obviously. On account of I'm a child. But if any, I feel like the farming guild always has a cool impling back here. It's a magpie like 70% of the time. I don't think I've ever seen it be a dragon. But there's always like a rare-ish impling back here. I think that's like a fixed spawn. Yeah, 4, 7, 8 farming guild if anyone wants that. What do we got? Redwood tree seed. God damn it, poison. Redwood tree seed. Pointless garbage. And some pointless garbage. I'll keep the jute. The jute can stay. I grow jute sometimes. I think I have a bunch of it in here. Somewhere. Jute. In the food tab for some reason. Not sure why that is. Yeah. Used to hunt DMs in my RS2 games and seeing what still gets my dopamine going. Hello, can you please destroy this tree? Thank you. I'm going to replace it with a different tree. And again, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot the cactus needles. Hold on. She does accept payment in cactus needles. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna give you the pointy defensive parts of a very vicious plant. That protects the fruity edible bits inside. And I want you, your children, and probably your children's children to ensure that this yew tree grows to adulthood. I could also kill a Spori while I'm here, but we gotta get back to what we were doing. Okay, anyway, back to the fucking project. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't want to destroy the believers. All 3% of the vote that they are. That's definitely I want to get you guys your 1 in 39.5 odds payout, okay? The 6 of you that believed that I would be able to solve a clue without having to go into lifelines. Further into lifelines, anyway. Technically, believers believed you'd need another lifeline. But I also don't want to just walk across Kurid forever. I forgot Lovakanga Jetfire. Lovakanga Jetfire. I forgot about the Lovakanga Jetfire. I brought it up and then forgot about it because I honestly don't have any faith in it. What about it will be magnified? If they were going to write a clue for this area, I don't think it would be that. I don't know what it would be, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that. There is actually apparently a coordinate here already. Are you a magnified fire? I love that you can't examine the giant wicker man. You can only examine the fire. The same spot as the coordinate. We just start breaking the canvas down by individual step. No! He's got like little claw hands. Got little snippy snappies. And nothing about this is magnified other than it's just a big fire. One more thing. I'm gonna go into Wintertoad. Some Iron Man is gonna say, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Don't worry, I'm doing a clue," and then I'm gonna leave because it wasn't this. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Can you talk to these people? No, you can only examine them. That's not this. I don't think... I was wondering if I could talk to pyromancers. What could it possibly... What could I possibly need to do in here? All you can do with the brazier is feed it or light it. It's not this. Oh no, my progress. You ever been crashed in solo Wintertoad? I have not. I also have not done it that much because I'm extremely lazy. As you can see by the fact that my fire making is 78 and you get approximately 4 levels per game. This looks like a fucking... My brain... I saw this little thing right here, and my brain went click, line... Where's my witness thing? That's a witness thing right there. There's one, there's one, there's one. 3 more off the pillar. Boom. Done. Easy. Probably go finish that run, huh? I don't know where else there's a fire of note. Chad, my brain is too smooth. I'm sorry, 3%. Well, I almost clicked the wrong button. I almost clicked no. Which would have been perhaps one of the greatest, like, scandals of our generation. I need a fucking hint. I need a secondary clue. All right. Who present? You bet 10 and got 11. Yeah, well, that's a 1.05 return right there. Who present can aid in clue construction? I need somebody. Hexy, are you here? Somebody trustworthy who is also some degree of well-versed in RuneScape. Trencha, you here? YouTube. We got any of the boys around? Because I don't fucking know. Can read the Discord if need be. Well, it doesn't help if they're Mancha. Man, Scar gave us one of their RuneScape chat. Does Scar even play RuneScape? We need... Look, these need to be filtered through a mind that understands RuneScape. I ain't got shit when it comes to Kurin, but Discord is in talks. Okay, Mancha, you may not know the region, but you know RuneScape. You may not have the specifics. How many good suggestions for clues and some suggestions of Discord? Okay, all right. We'll put this in the hands of the Discord Tribunal. The Discord Tribunal, located here at discord.gg/squiddish. This one's really hard to drop a hint for. Reasonable, understandable, fair. If I had to guess, the only stretch I even have left is, like, I know there's a bunch of random fires throughout the Shazian battlefield and, like, the Lizard Man canyons, but... And I don't know if, like, it would be RuneScape. For one of the random fires in the Lizard Man Canyon to just have a tiny 5-pixel doodad that is a magnifying glass just lying next to it on the ground, and they're like, that's a clue, because they've literally done that before with the one that was up at the top of the waterfall cave, and there's like a drying line for laundry next to a box. And it's like, haha, that's because there's a drying rack and there's a box. And that was the stupidest fucking... That, I still think, is the dumbest clue we've done in the whole game. I don't know if they can match that level of stupid. That's a pretty high bar. But I really don't know. I feel like if it was Winter Toad related, you would be able to get some degree of a clue without a ton of effort. Let me continue thinking while you... already paid out the gambit, so like those 3% who believed, I'm sorry, you're already screwed. There's not any fires like down here. Nothing's on fire in the catacombs. This is all crystals. What about... this cave? Is this cave any degree of on fire? I forgot that cave exists. I'm gonna feel really bad if I paid out the doubters, asked for the clue, and then managed to solve the clue myself before the Discord Tribunal has assembled a hint. Thus meaning that surely the believers should have won. You could go ahead and just chalk it up to a scam. An incredible fucking scam. Bunch of mountain lions. Stuff on my nose is so itchy. There's a bunch of pile of mountain lions. Go in that hole. However you have to do that. My nose is so itchy. Is there any fire in the fire giant section of the giant hole? No, it's just red. Oh, yes! There are! Just a bunch of random fire doodads, though. Doesn't look like it's anything valuable. The fire giant is going to start punching me. Ouchies. These are swamp bubbles? Ouchie, my bones. Here's just a bunch of tiny little big fires. Can y'all please stop? You can't do that here. Huh. You can't do that here. Stop punching me, please. You're rather rude, and I don't appreciate it. What did I just fucking say to you? What did I just fucking say to you? I don't think there's anything of value in this cavern. There is the literal chasm of fire. I had the thought, and the cursed song began. How the fuck did I forget about the chasm of fire? Fire is in the fucking name. The chasm of fuck the believers, I guess. I would like to go. Hold on. I got a clue step. I'm so fucking sorry to 3%. Because there's like all this shit. There's like fire all throughout these canyons. Please don't. Please don't. I don't even want this to be right. I want this to be wrong. Those two were too stupid to hit me, so the flicking failed. If this is right, I have clowned you all. This is where I go for greater demon tasks now. I stand right there, set up a cannon, and just bukkake with reckless abandon. Where do you go from here? There it is. It's like, I know there's another one. It's just the black demon floor. Wait, can I talk to this Disciple of Yama? I want to talk to a Disciple of Yama. Ah, I can come up there from below. I don't think I've ever talked to these NPCs. So just out of raw curiosity, we're going to do that. There's probably a Jibbe over here. That man is doing some halberdiering. Hello, sir. You okay? Little twitchy man, you doing all right?
Oh yes, just praying to my new master. It's hot down here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of a lava, probably. What happened to your eyeballs?
The ritual. There were some adverse effects.
Ritual?
Oh yeah, pretty basic, really. Head of an ox, broom of roots, lots of fire, and of course the human sacrifice.
How? Would you get fucking broomer root in your eyes?
Oh, the voice demanded that we stare into the fire until we saw enlightenment.
Fucking bright ass fire. Would you say that fire was pretty magnified, sir?
Blindingly so.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back. There. Is it a fucking lore reference? What the hell is this thing? I've never been all the way down here.
What is it, human? Speak and be gone, you're fucking disgusting.
My bad. Wow, holy shit.
Quit muttering and get to the point.
Whomst?
I am the voice of Yama.
Yama?
Yama Lama Ding Dong.
What? Why can't Yama just speak for themselves?
The master resides below us, building strength. Worry not, human. My master will eventually own your soul, too.
Didn't we kick Yama in the nuts during Kingdom Divided? Like an avatar of Yama? Wasn't that the first boss? I'm gonna go.
You should.
Okay, you dickhead. You got any magnified fires down here? I'm gonna dig your little island if that's cool. Fuck. I was the judge of Yama, that was what it was. I was definitely something Yamology. The study of Yama. All right. Discord triumvirate. How goes? Let me see. Is Hexy around? I'm gonna assume the RuneScape channel is just a billion rectangles. It's a bunch of fucking rectangles. I'm just gonna look to see if Hexy was involved in the rectangles. I see there is voting. I see people seem to be throwing their support behind a secondary clue. Let me get back to what we were doing. What happened to your eyes? We got to the human sacrifice part. You stared at the fire until you saw enlightenment. You were literally blind. Wait, hold on. Did you say human sacrifice? Well, of course. We're Zamarakians. We're evil. Oh, just own it, I guess. Just fucking own it. I don't... Normally... Okay, so let me tell you. I don't think that the worshippers of the evil gods are usually just like, well, yeah, we're evil. Of course we do human sacrifices. I think they're usually... Isn't it more like the misguided kind of... You tell yourself you're not evil. But whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you hear him busy. That's fine. There's a clue discussion happening. Oh, I sold my soul. Well, I guess the ox-headed guy down there forcibly removed it. That sounds... And in return, you're blind. Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine with the outcome. The loss of vision's a shame, but it could be worse. You stand on a tiny pillar 30 feet above the ground that's covered in black demons. If you just wander off the edge in your blindness, you die instantly. Well, you know, there's no tall buildings underground. I'm awfully afraid of heights, you see. This is a cliff. Maybe it's a good thing you can't see. Wait, what was that? Nothing, don't worry about it, you're fine. No one tell him. No one tell him about the cliff. Okay, no one tell him about the cliff. Nobody tell him. He doesn't know. He is literally just blindly wandering around up here with no idea he's on the absolute edge of a cliff. Take like one step forward or to the left, just for science. All right, so I can't see the rectangles, obviously. But I can see two people saying, I vote for this one at Director Scar Black Rectangle. So probably just give me Director Scar's Black Rectangle and we'll go with that. Send it on that one. Why would a bogland need a lighthouse? I would like my map to be on the surface now, please. There we go. Well, there's a swamp. Do they have a lighthouse? Is this a lighthouse? We've been here. Is this a lighthouse? That's on a lake. Surely that's not a lighthouse. If it was this, you would have said, why would a lake need a lighthouse? I don't think I've ever been to this entire lake. What's over here? Why bother? Why even bother? There's one bird. Would you like to go catch one bird? Because there's one bird That's not what that means. It means it's a level 1 bird, but still. Why have bother? Maybe they're specifically for Twisted League. Oh, that's true. The first league was Kurend only, wasn't it? If the first league was Kurend only, it's totally possible that's there for the express purpose of you being able to train Hunter on Kurend. Because that's the only thing that you could do with level 1, probably. Just go catch those shitty birds. I don't know what the fuck I was clicking on. Don't mind me. I like the sound it makes when my mouse clicks. I like the little clicky clackies. They make me happy. Also, yeah, if that's specifically for Twisted League, boy, it was probably actual hell over there. But then again, that's just every sticking point in every league. Definitely the biggest problem, although it's kind of funny in some cases, the biggest problem RuneScape leagues in general have is overcrowding to the point of it just not being fun to play. Because occasional things, like the line for Witch's House to kill that demon at the top of the Wizard's Tower, are funny. But when every single event, activity, quest, and monster in the entire game is just completely flooded, that's like the antithesis of fun. And I really think they need to figure out a solution to that for leagues going forward. Enter Lizard Man Lair? You can do that? I kind of... It's probably not smart. But I want to do it anyway. Probably not smart. I'm gonna not do that. Right, fair enough. That's wise. Where the fuck are we? What is even the point of over here? There's nothing over here. There's swamp frogs, I guess. How do I get to that place? I just walk this way? Oh, I thought this stuff would block me. Okay, it does, but you can, like, weave around it. What's over here? I've never been over here. So there was a fire. I didn't see a lighthouse, though. Don't have any reason to enter this dark and spooky cave. What's over here? Nothing! Oh, you want to go check? No! Okay. I really think the RuneScape one-shot, where every time the party tries to do fucking anything, I just... What are you doing, buddy? He's got a back scratcher? Is this fire particularly magnified? I guess. I guess he's magnifying it. Or something. Okay. Let me write that down. Fire magnified extreme west corner of extreme west of Cabo Swamp. What this is called, right? Yeah. Okay. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is actually the stupidest thing. The goblin answer was objectively correct. The goblin answer was a 10 times better answer than this. Has dumbest clue been dethroned? This is really fucking stupid. But I don't know if it's worse than the laundry line one. This is really bad. Can you see that on the map? You can. It's physically possible that you could see there's a magnifying glass on the map. And it probably looks even more like a thing. Let me get off of it. Oh, hi, clone. It's fucking catching the bird. Hi, buddy. How you doing? That's so stupid. I'm not happy with that. All right, new Gamba. Traditional hard clue Gamba. Traditional hard clue Gamba engaged. I'm not looking at the next step yet. That's literally the first step that we did on this. What an incredibly massive waste of mental energy. That's okay. Do we have a rune shield thing? What do you think? Obviously not, no. I will never in my life have the heraldic kite shield nor a vestment stole. So those two clues are hard stops. I know I can't remember off the top of my head. But I know there is at least one other clue that says wear a bunch of random bullshit that I can't do. There's the heraldic kite shield one. There's the vestment stole. Those are both recursive. Those are terrible game design 101. It's a hard clue that requires hard clue loot. Those are the dumbest shit in the universe. Those are the, like, WoW Classic Molten Core pugs that won't take people that aren't already in full tier 2. That's that. But there's another one that needs something that was like a relatively basic thing that I just didn't have a way to get a hold of. It might have been like a rune battle axe or something, and I might have one in the bank now. But it's never easy to acquire, like, random rune weapons. Rune Warhammer? Let me look at the bank. Get me out of this fucking swamp forever. Let me go consult the bank. Why is no one voting against you? I'm sure they are, just in tiny incremental amounts. Because why would they vote against you with more than, like, 1 point at a time? They have quite literally 1 to over 100 odds. If they all just vote with 5 to 10 channel points, they take no risk and they can split all of your money. Unfortunately, I fucking saw that, you filthy animal. Someone cock-slapped it at the very end. All right. And we've definitely seen that one before. Further tranquility on mostly harmless. I'm just, like, these little papers that come out of the clues that are just consumable teleports. I don't know if I'm stupid, but I'm just using them. Every time I'm like, wait, I have a scroll for that, and I'll just use it immediately, because otherwise I'm straight up never gonna use them. Don't do it. Oh, okay, it's not a puzzle box. Oh, it's 7. I click transport. Does it actually count here? I was like, why am I teleporting? What could possibly have happened? Better than me figures they exist in like 30 things taking a bank space for no reason. That's what I figured. If I don't use them. Oh no. No, not another one. Not another one. Not another one. Chat, I'm scared. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively reset these. So last time on Come On Down to the Evil Ledge, the orange part was an anagram. And boy howdy, A bag belt only is not a sentence a human would say. So I'm pretty sure it's still an anagram. Okay, that's a little overkill. 48 will probably do. Can I scroll through the auto-completes, please? What in the hell is Sitha Reed Abbey? What the fuck? Huh. Today I learned. That's apparently called Sitha Reed Abbey. This is just called Edgeville Monastery, I think. Paternomus Temple. Nicene Graveyard. Chat, TIO, today I learned, today I learned, today I learned. Here you go, chat. You get pretty educated watching a dumb idiot click on random shit for 10 hours. Because I'll click on the stupidest shit in the world that no one else has ever considered clicking on. Are there any other abbeys? Monkey Abbey. No thoughts, head empty. Can also spell Leia with that. Let you bag, Boney. How did I fuck this up? There we go. Now, I don't know this is an anagram. But yeah, this is big assume. Let ya bagbon. let ya just go to Leia and see if there's anyone named Bagbon in there. Or if there are any balding brothers. Let ya bald, got him. God damn it, man, Shaw. Oh yeah, this has 5 charges now because that was the thing we got from our diary. I had to turn this into a coconut tree. Let ya Gavin these nuts. Let ya Gibbons. That's a kind of monkey. What? Oh, you're not the leprechaun. Wait, what did she just tell me? Fuck. Hold on. Did she tell me what kind of compost this would turn into? If you use this on the protectors, they tell you what kind of compost it will make? That's actually really cool. That's neat. I would never have done that on purpose. Yeah, this is Balding Brothers. I don't know how anyone would ever fucking think to do that. Like, coconut. And you just show it to the ladies. That's a coconut. Good job. You found a coconut on the tree that you asked me to make sure grew. I'm gonna turn on NPC indicators. I don't think that's anybody's name, but just a look. Kill the ram. We call that incredible overkill. Pistol whip versus level 2 sheep. Rams are Balding Brothers. Well, I was thinking the sheep exist to be sheared. So the ram asks his Balding brothers, who are definitely female, but it's 2022 and we don't assume genders here. Those sheep might identify as male. They'd be balding when they got sheared. We've had a clue before where I had to kill a guy or a monster or something. We've definitely had, I think it was a Bloodveld. None of you have a name that fits this. None of you are named Bagbon. Asked his Balding brothers. Hello, clown. How you doing? It could be... I'm looking at the rocks, if there's any rocks that aren't mossy. Looking at the rooftops. Can we make anything else out of this? Let's just look at places. Look at names of places. See if any of these names of places stand out to me. We're looking for lots of L's, lots of B's. Lots of L's, lots of B's. Want to see L's? Want to see B's? I don't think we can do Relica. Have I ever told you that my brain is like really smooth? Can I spell village with this? We don't have a V, do we? No. Not for Shiloh Village, but just like in general. Also, again, I don't know it's a... Don't know it's an anagram. Oh, Caldergram with this? Okay. Hydrate. There. Boy, howdy, I don't know shit. I know, like... 6 things total. Like in life. None of them are helpful. Absolutely none of them are valuable. See this shit have names? Kind of, yeah. A lot of it does, actually. Basically every little object has a name. Bear spider. Silverea. That's a thing to know. Silverea apparently is the name of this road for some reason. Write that one down for the future. We're looking for fucking Silverea. I was so close. I was so close. It's not Abby. It's no, where is that guy? It's Abbot. Where is that dude though? I thought that was the Lumbridge dude. Keg W points. Thank you for your donation. It's time to go to every fucking church in the game. I feel like he's either in the Edgeville Monastery or the Artie Monastery. And the Artie Monastery has a teleport that goes there. So I'm going to start with that one. And if that doesn't work, then we'll go to the Edgeville Monastery. I think it's more likely it's the Edgeville Monastery. This guy's brother Omad. I bet Langley's definitely at the Edgeville Monastery. I wish I could take this cape and staple it to the wall in my house. Like I did the Amulet of Glory and just use it as a teleporter. This has an Al-Kharid teleport? Why? Rings of Dueling exist. So I think... I wish I could do with every teleport in the game, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of like hang up my Dracon's medallion, fucking staple my Artie cloak to the wall. Like, just do it up here. Guess I can go up this side. His balding brothers, because they're monks. Okay, so all of these... It's Brother Jared, I'm wrong. Thought that... Abbot Langley. Yeah, well, I guess we're going to every church in the game, because I sure don't fucking remember who Abbot Langley is. Are we sure he's not here? Oh, there he is. I was like, I feel like he's here. I'm glad I double-checked and didn't just teleport off to Varric. Okay, so... The reason the Evil Ledge one was so weird is because we didn't know about the clue archetype. Now we know about that flavor of clue. So, like, orange and black text is a clue archetype. It's anagram plus, for lack of a better way to put it. The orange text is an anagram. The black text is a clue. Although that one was literally just an anagram. And the black part was completely pointless because the orange text was a person to talk to, which is every other anagram clue in the entire game. So I don't know why they didn't just make that one a regular anagram clue. Other than to confuse the shit out of you if you don't know about the archetype. I Don't have a ton of ciphers. We know that one? Weird old man in the Calphide Hive, apparently. So my book says, and I will be telling him 25 to whatever weird question he asks me. The answer is 25. Akada? Alright, off we go. Being nervous, you tell me. I almost did. I'm like, I almost did, but I stopped. Like, I feel like it's here if it wasn't the Edgeville or the Artie guy. Calf. Take me to the Bic, please. I want to go to the Bic store. Want to get a Bic. Hello, sir. I need answers. I'm not gonna read it. Here's 25. What? Does he have multiple? I have 25 written down. See, that's because I'm stupid, apparently. There was a 25 on the clue. And my brain is just like supernaturally smooth, and by the time I told him and then came back in here, I had already forgotten what number I actually told him. God damn it. 17 north. How to penguin boat. I'm going right back to the fairy ring. We're going to DKS. Let us go. That's a Freudian slip of some kind. Just your brain instead of your words. I'm gonna whip you. You gotta go away, Mr. Crab. Hiya! Hiya! I mean, I guess I can use a special attack. We didn't look at it when I first got the whip, but it's, how do you say, fucking useless garbage. There seems to be a rule with weapons. You can either be a good weapon, oh, believers. You can either be... Man, the 1 to 28.27 returns just start coming. The 1 to 25 plus odds really not coming through on this stream today. Unfortunate. You fuck, go away. The thing that I have determined is that weapons can either be good or have good special attacks. And they can't be both. You can't be both simultaneously. This special attack is quite literally plus 25% accuracy. That's the whole special attack. 50 energy, next attack is very slightly more accurate. I mean, 25% is not very slightly, I guess, but... Whoop-de fucking doo-dah. I do appreciate that 95% of special attacks are totally useless if you don't PvP. Thus raising the question of why even have them. Well, you know the drill, lads. It's time for the Gamba. The Gamba. 2 caskets, a beginner and a hard. If either of them yield to us glorious collection log unlocking bounty. This goes to the believers. This hard clue has been stewing in my bank for like 2 weeks. So is the beginner clue, but nobody gives a shit about a beginner clue. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, honestly. Wait, why are you not here? Wait, why are you here? The diary reward ruined the teleport crystal. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. The diary reward apparently destroyed the teleport crystal because previously it wasn't too stupid to realize that it did not become a different item because it has a different number of charges. But the upgraded version is absolutely too stupid to not realize that it's not a different item. It's like, oh, they used the charge. I must be a different item now. I can't go in that bank holder. That's for a 5-charge teleport seed thing. AC and Jake are fighting. Oh boy, wow, that's a thick gamba. Yep, that's a thick gamba. I don't feel good about Jake's odds because historically, AC manifests reality via betting. So, I don't know how this one's gonna go. I'm sure Jake's on the belief because Jake is a career belief only gentleman here. Damn near 50-50 at the end of the day. Damn near 50-50 in girth. But twice as many on Team Believer as Team Doubter. AC using his powers for evil to bet failure into existence. Jake never once wavering. Never once has he wavered. All right. Kree casket. That sure is a beginner clue. All right, lucky knife. Lucky knife. Lucky knife. That was dramatically above average. 18 bucks. That's way above average for a beginner clue. Constitution of the account. Orange Jesus. I baked this clue in my bank for like 2 weeks. Can it be good, please? Somehow, against all odds, AC has been defeated. I got a rune hat, but it's green. Quite possibly the most pointless item in RuneScape, seeing as in your home you can dye the plume of rune full helmets, so there's literally no reason for this to exist. It has a prayer bonus. I stand corrected. It has a prayer bonus. It has +1 prayer. It is technically better. It is legally very slightly better. Goes in here with the other godly helmet, the Bandos full helm next to the Gothic's full helm. It is objectively better than a regular rune full helm. It is 30, 32, 27. 2. It's, well, yeah, I thought that that rune helm was at least going to have better defenses than the helm of Knight is not. It does not. It is just actually strictly worse than always. I mean, it was going to be way worse, obviously, because this has, like, strength and prayer and shit on it. God Rune is best in slot free-to-play melee gear. You can use this in free-to-play? It comes from hard clues. You can't use hard clue shit in free-to-play. I guess you can, actually, because, yeah, you can use gold-trimmed rune. And regular trimmed rune. So I guess you can't. Why do I have one of these? What happened? What? Why do I have one Takutazil-ul? Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna go look at that one store in the Tazar City, and then I did a crime, and he wouldn't talk to me anymore. Let's go look at that store. Without getting immediately distracted by crime. To see if it's interesting at all. It's a memento loop. That's not how you spell that word. Shut up, bitch. I don't need a sandwich. I'm a strong, independent woman. I can make my own sandwich. God, the music down here slaps so hard. It's so good. Don't attack. Don't hit anybody with your stick. It's really hard to walk around without starting fights because there's 5,000 Tizar mans in here. It was you. No, it wasn't you. You've had the store that also sells the lobster armor that must be good because I've seen people in it, so it must be fucking banging. The problem is it costs Tockle, and, you know, if I hypothetically had Tockle, there's a very specific place. This is, I robbed this, and then this dude wouldn't talk to me. Okay. What's up, BT? How you doing? So you can also... Is that the same price as outside 300k? Because I know the gem store that's not in Fancy Town sells an Onyx. Tip, you've missed clues for like literally 3 hours. I've one clue. One, you know, the average. You missed nothing. It's just the average experience. God, the music is so fucking good in here. Even if it makes your eyes bleed to look at. It's the trade-off we make. You're bleeding out of your retinas, but your ears are happy. It was vast the majority of one riddle. There was a second follow-up riddle, but that wasn't nearly as bad. Okay, so it is the same store with a worse stock, I guess, and it's also 300k. Okay. Onyx bolt tips cost 1,500 Tockle. I want this. Because I can make... I have all these points I push button. I don't know if there's any awake rats. Let me look. Oh, the void is gone from the hammock. Let me see if there's any awake rats. Got one. Got a rat. Let me run back over to where the music is cooler. Yeah, brat. It is brat. What's this food doing? What's this food doing? Is it just dangling? He's a large boy. Oh, yeah, that's excitement. That's the kind of enthusiasm we like to see. You gotta let me get the treats out of the bag, though, which means you gotta hold still for a sec. Because you're a giant animal. You're hard to hold. Yeah.
A new hand touches the beacon.
He's got it. Potato EMARS, thank you for the follow. Look at this chonker. He's like literally just straddling my wrist. He's so large. He's just so big. He's such a big rodent. He's just flopped. He's completely fucking flopped on my hand. It is a full belly. He's 0 feet on my hand right now. 2 hands on treat, 2 feet just fucking dangling. Why are you so big, Bratwurst? You're such a big rat. Careful. I followed for rat. I got a little more treats. Here you go, buddy. These are just little dried bits of papaya, so they're healthy. Look over here. Look at shit. What are you? Oh, did you swallow it already? You just fucking inhaled that shit? Bratwurst is such a happy rodent. He's got snacks, and that's really all he wants in his life. He lives a very simple existence. Snacks. Snacks and hanging out and just flopping. He's just still like dangling. He's still got his feet down here. He's just fucking dangling. Is that comfy, Bratwurst? Are you comfy? You're becoming a flat creature. Why are you so flat? He's so happy. He is so happy. I don't know if you can hear that chittering. He's getting the bruxing energy going. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy because he got snacks. You're sliding, bro. He's just sliding down my hand. What are you doing? You giant chunk. You can't go on my arm. Your claws are really sharp. When you run on my arm, it hurts. You always scratch me on accident, so I don't want you to do that. I want you to hang out in my hands. His butt. His butt of rat. Where are you trying to go? What do you want? Want to be a shoulder parrot? Want to be oh, you want to be a shoulder parrot on that side specifically. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, brothers, do you? You giant monster of a rodent. You must hide from the bright light. Yeah, I mean, obviously none of the rats are huge fans of the lights. My lights now are a lot calmer. They're a lot softer than what I used to have. We're gonna do a science experiment. First, I gotta go return this rat. So let me go put this rat back in his house. What are you looking for? He doesn't know. I want to go put this rat back in his house. And then we're gonna do a science experiment. Come on, buddy. You don't need any more treats. You got plenty of treats. I really need that Amazon package with the the rat charcuterie board to show up because I have no treats left. I'm at the bottom. I'm at the bottom of rat treats. I got nothing. We're running on fumes. Anyway, give me this. That's not the experiment. It'll be a funny experiment, but crime is not an experiment, it is a lifestyle. I already know crime. I don't need to experiment that one. Experiment? Do you also hate me? We're cool. Okay, that was the curiosity. Now, I don't know if the prices are different across the two stores. So any shit that I have, they trade in Tockle. It's not like I need Tockle to buy it, but I sell things for gold. So any shit that I have that they want, probably should have, like, this is one of those few times where, like, I can actually cut the gems. I wonder if it would be profitable to buy a gem from them, cut it, and sell it back. Probably not. But if nothing else, we'll be able to see the difference between a cut and an uncut gem. I can do that without sacrificing Tockle. Let's just see, like, hypothetically what they'll give me for, I don't know, fucking Runite or Adamantite, like a higher tier one. I'm never gonna fucking use this shit. The Runite, obviously, someday in the extremely distant future can be turned into things like an Alk. The Adamantite's fucking useless. It's bolts, I guess. Okay, so that already. Oh, you won't buy cut ones. You only buy raw ones. Okay, how much for an Adamantite? 60 Tockle. A Runite is. Okay. So, like, if I yeeted these. So it's 10%. 10% of whatever they're listed for, more or less, is what I'll get. %, when they're at their baseline stock is exactly what it is. So a diamond is worth 30. A dragon stone is worth 150. An onyx bolt tip. One onyx bolt tip is worth 150. And there's also the weapon store. There's a couple of stores, actually. There's a magic store. I could get, like, 37 for that one Fruit Loop I have. If I got any of this shit, it would sell. Runite being almost 500 is interesting. That's inherently interesting. But this one's super interesting. Ah. I see, this is how people do this. This is obviously the way that it's done. So before a Chaos Rune, I assume. Are Mind Runes worth anything? I'm sure they'll probably go to 0 if I start selling them. I also do with fucking Death Runes. I have like I could do like a mix, I guess. 500,000 chaos. What do you mean? Why are you so suspicious? Well. Okay, to the Banky Man. Hello, Banky Man. How do I only have like 5 times more chaos than Death Runes? That's kind of surprising. Okay, so let's see if that still holds true at the rune store, if it's still like the 10%. Oh, I should grab that one random pointless fucking Fruit Loop too. Where's the one Fruit Loop? Like the one Fruit Loop is gone now. Get so many Chaos Runes from Barrows. You can also just buy packs of Chaos Runes. So I can, like, money launder, I guess. Because Chaos Runes and Mind Runes come in packs. I'm pretty sure Mind Runes are, like, not a thing that is real. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what if you have nothing. Oh, it's 9. Okay. So it's not, the ratio is not the same. 270. Oh, the ratio is the same there. Okay, here's a tip. Enjoy. So 9 per chaos rune. For simplicity of math, I'm gonna round it up and I'll just add 10% later. 10 per chaos rune. 100 is 10, 1,000 is 100, 100,000 is 10,000, 300,000 is 30,000 plus 10% is like it's only like 33,000 chaos runes, which is like half of my stack. But even if I just did it in chaos runes, that doesn't seem super awful. Yeah, overstock might fuck with conversion, not the sword shop. Overstock might fuck with conversion rates. That's not like giga awful. Yeah, 37. I think conversion rates fall apart when overstock gets involved. And there's not a magic store on the inside, right? Because I feel like this definitely had more stock. Good chainmail shop, by the way. I really want to sell. Because what am I gonna fucking do with onyx bolt tips? What am I gonna do with an onyx bolt tip? Put them on a bolt, enchant it, and shoot it at an enemy, and go, that probably does something. I could do that, or I could make a shit zillion tackle. So, I mean, like, I know what enchanted onyx bolts do. They give you tackle. That's what they do. 100K is a lot of dollars. So I can make a ring. I can very easily make a necklace. I could make a bracelet via boosting. Amulet, as always, is just fucking stupid. I figure we start with the obvious, which is a ring here. Historically, the only jewelry that has stats is amulets. So on the one hand, I don't know what any of them do. On the other hand, the Onyx Amulet is probably an actual stat upgrade. The rings, well, everything that's not an amulet just does a bunch of weird shit. Every other piece of jewelry just does weird shit. But the amulets are consistently stats. So I don't think there's any. So let's think. I don't know what Opal does. I don't know what Jade does. I don't know what this shit does. You're a ring of recoil. You're a games necklace. You're a bracelet of clay. You're a magic amulet. You're a dueling ring. You're a binding necklace. I don't know what the fuck you are. You're an amulet of defense. So we have weird utility, teleporter, weird utility, stats. Teleporter? I don't fucking know what you do. I don't even know what you are. Stats. We have Ring of Forging, weird utility. Teleporter. Disease bracelet, question mark? We have, this literally does nothing, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for, let's say, weird utility. I have no fucking idea what you do. I have no fucking idea what you do. Stats. Weird utility. Have I ever made a Dragonstone necklace? I don't know if I've ever made a Dragonstone necklace. Your stats, actually, aren't you? This has stats. This is a combat bracelet. That actually has stats. We should make a Dragonstone necklace. So rings, necklaces are almost universally teleporters. Rings and bracelets are absolutely all over the place. This actually has stats. The Dragonstone bracelet, or the combat bracelet. So it might be worth a bracelet? Because realistically, the 90 crafting for a fucking Onyx Amulet is so far in the future, unless I just like giga tunnel it, that I feel like it's stupid to save my money literally forever. I'll just cut one. That's so far in the future that realistically I could just do this again. Knowing that it's like, let's just say, round up for extreme safety, 35,000-ish chaos runes. If I just do it exclusively with straight chaos runes, that's really not bad. That's really not bad. That's like an investment, but it's doable. And it's way less than that if I cut that with like death runes or gemstones seem bad. Onyx bolt tips, I can neuter that pretty hard. Barrows literally just pisses these all over the floor. So like that's really not awful. That's not the worst thing in the world. What the hell is Enchant Dragonstone? The essence of wetness and also dirt. You're a skills necklace. You're a teleporter. Look at the numbers, chat. Do the numbers not match? Do I feel skilled? I don't feel skilled. It might just be a teleporter like the game's necklace and the Dig's Eye pendant are. I was just looking. It's not like I expected to do something else, but it might have done something else. Alright, can I charge this at that weird fountain? Anyway. I feel like the necklace... I would say there's no way an Onyx necklace is just teleports, but... half of the Dragonstone jewelry is just fucking teleports. Well, even the Ring of Wealth does something else. Which is just, it sucks money. It is a money sucker. And that's kind of nice, honestly. I don't never use that. I use it sometimes for the sucking. Is it you or is it the Legends Guild? Okay, you're the Legends Guild. I don't remember which one is which. That might literally only charge Amulets of Glory. Because the bracelet, I'm pretty sure we charged up at the Legends Guild at the weird totem. I actually think... oh. Am I losing my mind? If this doesn't work at the Legends Guild, I don't know how to charge it. Which was the story of the Ring of Glory for like an entire year, or the Ring of Amulet of Glory for like an entire year. I knew it had charges from the cursed account because I used the Edgeville teleport literally all the fucking time, but I didn't know how the fuck to do it. I feel like they released the fountains and jewelry in one patch, but forgot to document it anywhere. Yeah, League spoiled the glory charging. Because, like, the Legends Guild totem, and this is the only thing I'll ever give Legends Quest and the Legends Guild. The Legends Guild totem is at least obviously something. Does it literally tell you rub Dragonstone jewelry on it? I feel like somewhere we were told that, because I know that's how we charged the combat bracelet. Was it a diary task? Is that what it was? Charge a combat bracelet here? Or something. I don't think it's the examine text. I'm pretty sure the examine text is totally fucking useless, yeah. Okay, cool. Legends Guild does it. Alright. You can now rub the necklace to teleport and wear it to get more caskets while big net fishing. That seems pretty Legends Guild, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's a perk you'd get out of Legends Guild. Anyone ever big net fish? No? Me neither. why it's called a skills necklace. It goes to all of the guilds. Okay, that's actually not useless. That's the farming guild teleport. That's the fucking farming guild teleport. That's where it is. Okay. I feel like most of these are pretty useless. But I mean, it's cool if they're there. It's really easy to recharge. I assume... the glory, it's not gonna fall apart when it hits 0 charges, just gonna uncharge again. Which means that I could make like 2 or 3 of these. Because I have a bunch of fucking dragon stones, I don't know what to do with them. I could make 2 or 3 of these and just add them to the teleports that I have in my magic tab. They're real easy to recharge. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's just make, like, I don't know, 3 more. Didn't the combat bracelet have teleports on it too, but they were just, like, beyond useless? Yes. Yes to both. Is this the Edgeville Monastery? If that's the Edgeville Monastery, this is not completely useless, but boy howdy is it useless adjacent. I use the games necklace at this point almost exclusively to teleport to Berthorpe, and the Warriors Guild almost could fully replace that. Yeah, I like the Warriors Guild teleport because it's like 15 steps from the, you know, Sapphire Necklace teleport. Or this, which is literally already a teleport. Or this, which is right outside the Glory teleport. Or this, which I guess the clue's to go to the Ranging Guild. What the fuck else am I gonna do with Dragon Stones, right? A way to find out which monastery it goes to? Yeah, I'm gonna use it in a sec here for sure. It would be great if one of them was recursive. If one of them went to the Legends Guild, that'd be fantastic, and I could use one to charge all the rest of them. This is called Fear. I don't trust myself. Can't possibly fuck this up, right? I only have 3 Dragon Stones in my inventory. I don't trust myself to not somehow accidentally just craft 6 of the same thing. I am a very stupid moron, so that's definitely the safest way to do it. With all of these other ones, I would not be surprised if it went to the same fucking place as the Artie Cape. I feel like... So this has got stats. This is like 50% Barrow's Gloves. Let me look at Barrow's Gloves next to this. It's like 12s all the way down. This is 6, 7s, and 5s. So this is like 50% of Barrow's Gloves. Pretty sure I've bullied a Mudstaff before for being completely fucking useless. I'd like to apologize. I'd actually get use out of it right now. Okay, we're doing it. We're ascending our teleport game very fucking slightly. Where do you go? I'm gonna do it. You're gonna make me sad. I'm gonna do it. It is at least Edgeville Monastery. Okay. So that's Edgeville Monastery. Are any of you motherfuckers close to a fairy ring? Farming guild. This is, you know, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Hey, so you know how I have an amulet of glory stapled to my wall? Can I also staple a necklace of glory and a bracelet of glory to my wall? Like, just kind of together. So I can just click on them at my leisure. Yeah, the monastery is mildly a kind of annoying short walk from Edgeville. It's like it's short, but it's annoying for no reason. It's a thing. Don't make me use them all individually. Wow, they actually didn't. I don't know that I read that. I don't know if I didn't read that last time or if it was so stupid that I just did not mentally acknowledge that sentence. What knowledge? What knowledge am I getting? Do I have to kill? I'm gonna go kill a gargoyle with a fucking combat bracelet on just to see what happens. This is now critically important. I need to kill a gargoyle with my combat bracelet on. League's guild member approaching, he says, as I fucking leave. I want to see what this does. So, wow, they really just accidentally made the Ring of Wealth useful, right? Because clearly all of the perks on this jewelry, they were supposed to be absolute dog shit. And they totally on accident gave the Ring of Wealth an okay one. Let's fucking charge up the Ring of Wealth. No, fuck it. We'll figure out what this does in a later occasion. Let's go charge this moron. Instead I have to do it in the goddamn wilderness at the Fountain of Rune. I'm gonna walk over there with a ring and a knife. Let's go see what it does. So we can all be disappointed together. Well, we already know what this does. This does its thing when it's uncharged. Do they have an additional benefit when they're charged? Is this gonna also do something else? Slayer helms are old school content. That actually makes sense. Like, as much as I'm having a great time shitting on everything's even tangentially related to Legends Quest, I need an energy potion or it's gonna take 10 years. That actually makes perfect sense. I didn't know Slayer helms weren't originally a thing in the game. So if Slayer helms are new content, then I would understand why the combat bracelet would exist. Because it was for that, but before. And we're gonna go on an adventure. Very slowly. I wanna go see what the ring message is. Don't bite me. You're a dick. I think Slayer helms were ported from RuneScape 3. Hello! How are you doing this fine afternoon? Goodbye. Have a nice day. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be spooky, but I guess I understand now how that looks. I'm literally naked? Like... I can't be that intimidating. I'm butt-ass naked. But fair. Oh, please don't eat my ass. I just want to go see what the Ring of Wealth does. Appreciate you. I just want to see what this does. I'm quite literally gonna drop nothing. It's over here, right? That's how I teleport to the fountain. You can't teleport anyway, right? Oh, hi, Cloud. How you doing? I'm here to rub my features? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Here to rub my ring on the Fountain of Rune. It's charged now. So this is just annoying to well, here's the boys. Where do you go? What in the hell is Dondakin's rock? Right, I'm in the fucking... You must complete between a rock before you can go there. Never mind, I suddenly don't care. What random teleports? Miscellanea, the Grand Exchange, Falador Park, and Dondakin's Rock. Oh, Dondakin's the guy we're doing Between a Rock 4. Falador Park, in case the Falador teleport wasn't good enough for you. Is there one of them little things nearby that teleports you? Not really. I think we're literally just walking all the way back to fucking for us. Let's go for a walk. Don't click on me. Don't click on me, you dick. I see you clicking on me. Oh no, I'm slightly poisoned. I'm moderately. I'll give him moderately poisoned. These spiders are fucking annoying. Vaguely this way. Right? Yeah, we're going the right way. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Oh shit. I don't know where I'm going. The big fucking skeleton man. Avoid big fucking skeleton man. Let's do something with a fountain with the crew. It's okay, too. We're there. You're there in spirit. You teleport? You teleport now? I want to go to Dondakin's Rock. Right. I want to go to Falador Park. Oh. Cool. What a useful teleport. I would definitely use ever. Alright, so that was a little butt ass, I would say. Okay, so features. View boss log. Yes. I don't know what the streak button is for. That appears to be fully manual, because I promise you I have not killed the corrupted gauntlet exclusively without dying. I'm here to tell you that has not happened. That is absolutely not accurate. I have definitely not done all of those kills consecutively without getting fucking murdered. Neat. Well, this is neat. Because it exists, I guess. Is the streak... I'm just actually gonna ask because I don't want to fuck this up, and I'm sure this isn't fucking important. Is the streak just fully manual? Is that just for you? It's for whatever you want to track. It's just fully manual. Like me resetting this, that's all this is for, is it's kills since I pressed the button last. Okay. So yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Inkaruga. I'll start bringing this to Barrows at least. Can you access this in a way that doesn't require me to have this ring physically on my person? Don't look. I don't think so. Okay. So we can use this for the Gamba on Barrows. We can bring a Ring of Wealth with us to the Barrows runs and we're doing the Gambas, and I'll just reset it every time we get an item. And then we can use it as like an item tracker. It tells us how long it's been since we got our last thing. So yeah, I told you guys, I only got to kill Scorpio. I wasn't lying to you. Because I know this wasn't on stream. Don't worry, you missed absolutely nothing. They do nothing. So I only got to kill Scorpio for that one. Okay, that's probably what we should have done today. That would have been a productive use of our day. That would have been a hella productive use of our day. The last, like, 2 steps of the Wilderness Diary. Kill the Tentacle Hentai Cloud and kill Scorpia. Still can? Not really. I got a Pathfinder game to prep for. Damn it. Does need its own... Well, now it's bright and happy looking. Now my jewelry is bright and happy. I like my bright and happy jewelry, except this one random Amulet of Glory that I don't remember where this came from. I don't know where I got a third one. I sure didn't make it. I feel like an impling. My brain says it was an impling. It was some denomination of impling. And that seems logical to me. That seems like a thing that would happen. But, oh yeah, Crystal Impling. It did come out of a Crystal Impling. Yeah, because I made the joke. I didn't need to get the crafting. I could have just gotten like 80 Hunter or whatever. So, I do have to go. It is the Tuesday thing where we have this little kind of shortened stream, and then later on in the evening at 9 p.m. Eastern in 2.5 hours, I am going to have another stream over at, this is probably the right URL. I'm typing it full manual because my brain is extremely smooth, and then I check it before I send it. Over at twitch.tv/the Network, Dragons and Things, we're going to have the penultimate episode of The Greatest Roll on Earth. Second to last. Next week is going to be the finale of that, and then our Tuesdays will go back to normal. So, would appreciate it if you wanted to come hang out for that. If not, I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow was also weird. I won't be live until about... It's looking like it says 6:30 on the schedule. It's probably going to be 7. It might be 6:30, but it's probably going to be 7. It's going to be pretty late. Over here on this channel, we are going to be doing a Pathfinder super intro tutorial one-shot for the Ocalian Knights, which is another tabletop streaming group that's here in this very same city that I'm in. Their name is a hint as to which one that is. That should be fun. And any of you guys who don't understand the Pathfinder content, who might never have played Pathfinder before, never even seen like any tabletop stuff, the show tomorrow is going to be absolute base level. Here is Pathfinder. Here is how it works. Here is what the numbers on your sheet mean. And here is the most basic possible sample game. We're going to be quite literally running a slightly modified version of the Pathfinder beginner box scenario. So it'll be a great learning experience for at least basically everyone at the table. Hopefully a bunch of you guys too. You know what I'm really bad at? Rating. Why don't I look and see who's on? Oomst! Streameth. Rex is still playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I fucking love this man. I love his spirit. He is the best. Go hang out with him. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for your support. Special thanks, of course, to everyone supporting over on Ko-fi. Honestly, that is the thing that is doing a great amount to stop me from having to delve into the sponsorship hole and running a whole bunch of like sponsored streams and whatnot. If you subbed, Asakna's got it. Take this raid message. Go say hi to Rex. Hopefully I'll see you guys later tonight or tomorrow. Thursday, hitting it back up with some Elden Ring. Boy, we got a lot of shit happening this week. Good night, everybody.